1 2 1 2. There we go. Yeah, a program that I use for work basically fucks with my mic settings every single fucking time. And I'm going to basically communicate with the IT guy at work to see if I can. Because I know they have an alternative I can use. All I need to do is download it and set it up the right way. But anyway, Trey, hopefully all of you are having yourselves a good day today. As today we're playing WWE 2K20. We're resuming the story mode. But the big news is Twitch Sings is going away on January 1st. And so by my math and estimation, we will have basically up to December 31st to get many things done within the context of Twitch Sings. We will continue to do Twitch Sings all the way up every Saturday up until they decide maybe they reverse course or maybe something new comes out to replace it. Gloop Dog was really fucking cryptic on something that he said. That kind of makes me suspicious that he knows something. But we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, we need this one. Alrighty. So, our heroes, the Saint and Mr. Macho. Hey, Panda Sweet, how are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. I'll bring this up here. Welcome to Fulton, birthplace of MMA star Brooklyn Von Braun. Yeah, she certainly inspired a number of fan fictions. Good. Got a new washer, so I have been washing clothes, small loads of clothes, right? And Baby Panda's been sitting on top of the washing machine, taking full advantage of the vibrations in the ride, right? Wrestling boots are out. Confirmation of your order. Good luck on the road.
Yeah, hey,
Whoops. And you're playing Final Fantasy 14? Nice. Is Keith Lee in this one? He might be. We're doing the story mode, so I haven't really looked at the roster too much. It's Lee that got your number from King. Good match out there. I'll be keeping an eye on you, Red. Switch this over. Whoops. Swap.
Denver, it's your mom and dad.
Alright, that's that one.
Hey, it's your mom. We got the check you sent last week. Thank you. I was kind of hoping there'd be a letter from you, or at least a return address. So we could send you something.
We're two wrestlers working our way up the ranks.
Either way, we appreciate you paying us back for what you spent in Calgary. You must be doing okay to be able to do that. I guess that's good. Anyway, we're here if you ever want to talk. Okay? Okay, bye now. Love you.
Trey doesn't return calls. I regret making him a giant. This is Kip Pillow, the Memphis Lighters announcer. Would you mind recording a shout out for my twin sons? They're big friends and forget anything I said about you during your match. Just trying to entertain the crowd. Alright. I might want to do something about his beard. It's clipping. And his beard clips into his chest, so I might need to do something about that. But it looks good. She got the purple hair, he got the blue beard. By the way, the music is, in this, particularly for this game, is turned to damn near off because the WWE and their music licensing partners are complete assholes.
Kip Elo back again with an empty arena match, or in this case, an empty stadium, which is only about 30 fans shy of a typical Memphis Sliders game.
Jerry the King Lawler has had some of the most famous empty arena matches in history. This probably won't be one of them.
It'll be a match. Ooh, pow, right in the kisser.
You know, I just realized something. If the stadium is empty, who am I even talking to? That's weird, man.
Totally weird. Meta, even. Uh-oh.
Lawler won't be able to rely on the home crowd advantage this time around, but if you ask me, I don't think he'll need it.
I got no reversals.
It's so quiet here without a crowd that you can hear the scurrying about of the concession stand rats.
That makes me worried. They got rats in the concession stands?
And just a reminder, the Sliders are on the road. We'll be back for a 6-game homestand next week. So come on out and support the home team. Or the away team. Just get your butt here and spend some money, okay? I have 2 27-year-old man-children to feed, and this franchise is dying quicker than a housefly.
Well, that was rude. In we go. Oops. Screwed that up.
This is one heck of a bonus match we're getting here tonight, folks. It just proves you never know what you're going to see at Memphis Sliders Stadium. Like that one crazy stunt where they had monkey umpires for a game. I still maintain they did a better job than the real ones.
Oy vey.
1, 2.
You know, it's not often we get a Hall of Famer competing here at the stadium. Although there was that one time minor league Hall of Famer Turk Spitball Simpson pitched at the age of 93. He had to be removed from the field by security on account he escaped from his nursing home, but still, what a memorable night.
Alrighty. He's in position.
Kip Pilo here, reminding you that tonight's wrestling event is brought to you by our sponsor, Bobby Joe's Dog Boarding. If we lose your dog, the next one's on us.
1, 2. Really?
Wrestling has a long history of holding major events in baseball stadiums, including several WrestleManias and, of course, tonight's show.
About to say, this game glitched.
This match has the potential to go.
Hey Gus, how you doing, sir?
Hopefully not, because I'm not sure how long the Sliders can afford to keep the lights on.
Hopefully you're having yourself a good morning.
prices out there. Kind of reminds me of a sliders game.
Oh, wait, I thought I reversed it. You're doing homework? Oh, okay. Well.
Next Sunday's Sliders game is our annual Bring Your Pet Fish to the Stadium Day, where the first 50 fans who arrive with their pet fish will receive 2 free tickets and 1 month's supply of fish food. Please note, once all promotional tickets are gone, fish will be charged full price admission.
Well, that was a mistake. Alright. Oh, we gotta pin him in the ring.
It's the battle of the pile driver versus whatever Trey's finisher is. Honestly, I'm sure it's nowhere near as good as the pile driver.
Well, it's a power bomb, so that's about as good as a power driver.
2, 3.
Now we're not doing random matches or anything. We're doing the story mode. What? Do. This game definitely has issues with loading screens. It'll show you one cutscene to the loading screen, followed by another cutscene. Alright, we need to let's go. And another loading screen. I mean, I wish I could just easily flip between the two on that one screen. It'll just save so much time. I mean, like, dude, seriously. We'll go. Alright. Again, the loading screens and everything is like... It should not have this many damn loading screens. It goes to show just how badly made this game is.
Red and I ended up having a good run in Memphis, but eventually we wanted to check out some of the other indie hotspots around the country. And after a year or so of bouncing around, we made a name for ourselves in LA, where the indie scene was really taking off.
Another loading screen. Oh boy. Do. So it looks like we got 2 matches here, one with X-Pac and then one with Candice LeRae.
That's it. I'm leaving without you.
You can't do that. We're a package deal, remember? Besides, look who's headed our way.
Great.
I was wondering if she'd show up.
Relax. I'm not here to start anything, so don't get your collective skivvies in a bunch. This is the one day to put any past differences aside and honor your achievements, so congratulations. You've earned everything that's coming to you tonight.
That's ominous.
Maybe she has a conscience after all.
I seriously doubt that.
Forget her. Let's get back to your story. I think LA was where I first saw you two wrestle in person. Remember? We ended up having that series of matches against each other.
How could I forget? It led to one of the most embarrassing nights of my career.
You know, at this point, I'm not sure what the tray will count as being embarrassing. You know what sucks is like Twitch Sing's going away. It's like, and they've had 400 songs, and it's like, you know, it's gonna be questioned because without Twitch Sings, I definitely know we would not have met Kalanol. We not would have met Marvel Maven, Merlin Temple, and so many folks.
We'd battled each other in just about every type of match, except for one that also happened to be on the list. Wrestle in a crybaby match. And since you had the first and only crybaby match with Razor Ramon back in the day, this was the perfect time to cross it off.
Well, this is a thing.
Tickets go on sale for next month's event this Wednesday. This show sold out in 5 minutes, so good luck getting one.
Now, my dude here is supposed to be like over 7 feet tall. So X-Pac either has a huge character model, or what? I'm not sure.
Any fans wearing wrestling masks must remove their masks first. We need to see your face to check your ID, people.
That's actually a good point. Well, this is a cinematic thing, so we just gotta get the objectives done.
As always, we ask you to please clean up after yourself. If you don't, we'll have to hire a cleaning crew and raise ticket prices. And nobody wants that.
The big press.
The merchandise stand will be open until 30 minutes after the show, so enjoy the event, then come check out all the latest stuff on your way out. Or don't. Less work for me.
All right. We set him up. What's going to happen? What's going to happen here? Ooh, that wasn't pleasant. Well, it was a crybaby match.
Huh. Haven't seen that before.
Well, that was a thing. Do. So there are 18 chapters in this story. We're in chapter 5.
Sorry I put your friend in a diaper, but there was no way I was gonna let that happen to me again.
Maybe it'll teach him to stop putting ridiculous things on our list, but probably not.
Hey, this isn't public knowledge yet, so keep it on the DL. The WWE is going to be holding an all-women's tournament later this year.
That's amazing.
Yeah, they're calling it the Mae Young Classic. Triple H asked me to keep an eye out for talent, so I'll be watching your match tonight against Candice LeRae. Don't hold back.
I never do.
Oh, this stuff's all in my eyes. I can't see. I think I'm going blind.
I don't know why he's so cranky. I fed him and changed his diaper.
Any chance you can babysit during my match?
Okay, that was the thing. So, this will be moving things along. Do. Her name may be red, but she's purple like a saint from the row. I get to see the full entrance. And our opponent, Candice LeRae. Alright, all we gotta do, beat her down, win the match.
Update on the collapsed crane situation? It still sucks. Both sides of the 405 remain closed. If you don't live nearby in the valley, you might as well sleep in your car, if it hasn't been broken into.
Whoops. Malfunction at the junction there.
Just a not-so-friendly reminder, there is no smoking allowed in the building. If we get fined, you pay it. Plus, it's gross.
It's like we're just bouncing Candice LeRae around like a rag doll. And we paid for that one.
FYI, we've gotten requests to do birthday announcements, and the answer is no. This isn't a baseball game, people.
Well, that was an idea.
We've been informed that a guy here has lost his wedding ring. If you find it, please turn it in, or just pawn it. I don't care.
Yeah, that's an LA attitude for you. This should be interesting. That was a thing that has happened. Really?
Seriously, please leave our celebrity guests alone. They know you're big fans of their movies and TV shows. Just let them watch the match.
Let's see, we just put her away. There we go. LeRae all day. Well, she'll be laying on her back all day after that match. Da, 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 da.
Look, you two are great, so I wish I could recommend you both for the Mae Young Classic, but Hunter said they're only looking to fill one spot right now.
You're really milking this decision. Get it? Because the crybaby match earlier? I've been hanging out with Trey too much. Please, continue.
I'm gonna have to recommend Candace. She's been doing this for over 15 years. Red, you've got a ton of potential, but you don't have anywhere near that kind of experience.
Yeah, totally. I get it.
Thank you so much for this opportunity. I'm sure we'll see each other again in the future. Like he said, I've been doing this a really long time, and you're one of the best I've ever seen. And you're only gonna get better.
I appreciate that.
I gotta go call my husband and tell him the good news.
No guarantees, but I'll definitely keep you in mind if WWE ends up doing this tournament again. Give me your contact info before you leave tonight, okay?
I will. Thanks.
Hey, I overheard what Xbox said. This is just a bump in the road. And tonight wasn't a total loss. At least I get to cross off wrestle in a crybaby match.
Give me that. Ugh, it smells like butt sweat. I told you not to keep the list in your tights.
What? Ew.
Win Mae Young Classic Tournament. See if you can air that out.
I'm sorry, folks, but you don't keep... Other than certain, unmentionables, you don't put anything in your tights. Maybe brass knuckles, but yeah, even then that's questionable. Dubious.
As our indie journey continued over the next couple of years, we got to have matches in a lot of cool places. But the one that stood out most was when we got to do a special show back in our hometown.
You've got to be kidding me.
And we thought our head couldn't get any bigger.
You know what? I'm not gonna let a stupid sign ruin this for us. Let's go.
This was our chance to show our friends and family just how far we had come. Well, at least our friends.
Alright. So, we're entering chapter 6. Da 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 da. All right. Megan. Hey, stranger. Heard you're back in town for a show. You know I'll be there. Let's meet up after if you have time. I haven't seen you in forever. Josie Jane. Hey, we might be wrestling tonight. No, it's your hometown, but don't expect me to take it easy on you. Again, this loads quick. I don't get why otherwise doesn't. All right. Da, da, da.
Hey, you got both of us here. I know we haven't spoken in a long time, but we saw a flyer at the grocery store that said you're coming to town for a show.
We'd really like to come see what you do, Denver, and maybe it'd be our chance to put everything that happened behind us.
We don't want to make a scene or anything, so if we don't hear back from you, we won't come.
Screw that. I'm going either way, Frank.
Honey, we can't do that. Maybe he wants his space.
But giving him his space while we thought he was at school is what got us into the situation to begin with. We should have been watching that kid like a hawk.
How do I delete the message? Damn it! Anyway, if you want to see us at the show, call us back, son.
Or don't. I'm coming either way.
Alright. Mr. Bowman, it's your favorite old math teacher, Mr. Bowman. Would you be able to leave me 2 tickets for the show tonight? Teacher's salary. Alright. There we go. One of the biggest problems with WWE 2K20 is I'm not a big fan of its control scheme with some of the gimmicks that it has, but all right. Heading to the high school show.
So what happens if your parents show up tonight?
First of all, as far as I'm concerned, they're not even really my parents anymore. But if they did show up, then security can deal with it. I'm not gonna let anyone pick and choose when they want to have my back, especially now that I'm having a little bit of success.
But you haven't talked to them since Calgary, which was like 4 years ago. Maybe it's time you give them another chance.
Another chance to tell me I'm wasting my life and that I'm never gonna make it?
Yes.
Sorry, I don't need that. Besides, I paid them back their money, so the way I see it, we have nothing to discuss.
Hey, I'm not shelling out an extra $20 so you two can have a therapy session.
I handed her the wrench, if that counts. Also, were you listening to our entire conversation?
Hey, I get it. We've all got drama in our lives. I mean, look at me. Last year I put on a mask and attacked my former protege Buzz, costing him a shot at WWE. Then he wouldn't return my phone calls or texts for like a year. No one wanted to work with me, and BCW folded. But then I stuck up for Buzz to AJ Styles. And the next thing you know, I'm in Buzz's corner at WrestleMania, and now I'm in the process of rebuilding BCW.
That's a lot of very specific information.
Yeah. What's your point?
My point is, I turned chicken crap into chicken salad. And that's what I can do for you two if you sign exclusive deals with me and become cornerstones of the new BCW.
We actually have been looking for some more stability.
And putting aside all that attacking your protege stuff, you seem like a real stand-up guy, so we're in.
Great! I promise you won't regret this.
That's where they shrink Trey down in these cutscenes because he's a giant. 10 years later. What a beast! The beast mode. Significant.
Sorry I'm late. Two old-timers got in a fight over who called bingo first, and I had to step in. But Marco said if I keep settling disputes without anyone breaking a hip, then he's gonna let me call the numbers next Tuesday morning.
That's great. How's the house looking tonight?
I think we might get 10 people, which includes 2 comps I left for some nice ladies from bingo, but still not bad. By the way, pretty sweet the school let us use your office as a locker room. What's wrong?
Let's see. You're a bingo hall security guard, I'm a part-time janitor at our old high school, and we're about to wrestle in front of 10 people.
Actually, the bingo ladies just canceled, so it's 8 now. Apparently there's a ventriloquist at their senior complex tonight. That does sound better than this.
We were on the path to success. We were gonna make it to WWE and achieve all these goals and maybe even end up in the Hall of Fame someday. Then we signed with Baron Blade and he ruined everything. Now all we have is a meaningless piece of paper that's just a constant reminder of how crappy our lives are.
Hey, speak for yourself. I'm up for a promotion and I'm going to see a ventriloquist.
You're bailing on the show?
Yeah, if the entire crowd could have carpooled together, it's probably not worth it. Anyway, you just need to give up on all those dreams and then you'll feel a lot better about how things turned out. It worked for me. Man, how do they do that?
Well, ooh. All right, so timeline rise 2019. So if this 20, okay, so minus 4 years from 2019, so 2015. Okay. Ooh. Well, damn. Hell of an arena, huh? Well, there are people in the crowd. Like one. And they're wearing winter coats. Question is, who's the opponent going to be? Oh, Josie Jane. Well, always work the crowd, even when no one's there. I like the no hair flip as well.
I know we failed to crack double digits in attendance tonight, but BCW's this close to turning it all around. Next show, they'll be lining up out the door, or in our case, the large hole in the gym wall that's now used as a door.
Oh, the no hair. Oh, the flip of the hair. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we shouldn't have signed with Baron Blade, huh? That was a mistake.
I know you've seen Red and Josie Jane wrestle 100 times, but they're the only women I can book because, well, I tricked them into signing lifetime exclusive contracts. Piece of advice: read the fine print, people.
Well, might as well, again, go all out.
I regret to inform you that Trey will not be appearing tonight. If you would like a refund, well, look around. You're at the wrong show for that.
Oof. They could just call Baron Blade Paul Heyman and be done with it.
Hey, Red, this place is a mess. How about after your match, you do your job and clean it up? For those of you who don't know, Red moonlights as a janitor and daylights as a failed wrestler.
Yeah. Hey, he's the one who is running the promotion. Is like, what's it say about him and his business practices?
Please be aware that BCW will not be held liable for any injuries occurring at tonight's event, including those suffered from falling roof shrapnel, toxic mold inhalation, or hobo attack.
Hobo attack? What hobo attack?
4, 5, 6, 7.
Who needs WWE with their fancy network, their big crowds, and their non-condemned arenas, when you can have all of this? Right, Red?
3, 4, 5, 6.
Next month's show is going to feature the return of BCW original Cole Quinn. He had a jet ski accident and looks completely different now, but I swear it's really him, and I'm not just trying to pull one over on you.
Well, it wouldn't surprise me. Ah, come on. I want it to go the opposite way.
Remember when BCW ran a show at the venue that was the home of Monday Night Raw? Triple H was shutting down our shows and we were invading NXT? Those were the days. Not that this isn't great too. Come on, Red. I know nothing turned out like you thought it would, and you're
Thank
miserable.
you for the follow.
But
Please
at least
enjoy the
act
show.
like you want to be here.
WWE fan 123468, thank you very much for the follow. Hopefully you're having yourself a good Friday. And the whippersnapper.
1, 2, 3.
Managed to get like nearly 4 stars out of that. Da, 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 da. The face of Baron von Braun is... I'm not sure, but I think it was crafted after Stephanie McMahon.
My point is, I turn chicken crap into chicken salad. And that's what I can do for you two if you sign exclusive deals with me and become cornerstones of the new BCW.
No thanks.
Yeah, we're good.
Your loss. Because FYI, I am this close to getting Cole Quinn on board. Big things are happening. Hey, speak of the handsome devil. Let's go talk numbers, shall we?
Slow your roll, Greenie.
This guy.
I feel like we really dodged a bullet there.
Yeah.
More like a cannonball. That guy's a total nightmare. And here comes another one.
What is she doing here?
Holy crap, is that hothead Red and Trey? You two picking up some extra work to make your trailer payments, or is this some kind of prison work release program?
It's just Red now, and we're wrestling tonight.
And also, we don't live in trailers. We stay in hotel rooms that have microwaves, which seemed a lot more impressive before I said it.
Yeah.
You actually became pro wrestlers? And I get to see your uncoordinated bodies flop around this ring tonight?
She's got good lungs.
Of course I do. I'm an elite MMA competitor. If you haven't heard, the American hero, Brooklyn Von Braun, is undefeated.
More like American Zero.
What's that?
Nothing.
You realize Kurt Angle's already known as the American hero, right? You probably should ask him for permission to use his nickname like Ronda Rousey did with Rowdy Roddy Piper.
Kurt Angle? Never heard of him. If anything, he should ask me permission to use my name since I'm way more famous. I'll chat with my lawyer about it. Thanks for the heads up.
Why are you here? You're obviously not a pro wrestling fan.
No. Gross. There's a ceremony after your stupid show to rename the gym in my honor.
The town sign wasn't enough?
It wasn't. I actually wanted it bigger.
Couldn't you have picked any other night to do this?
Do you think I chose to share my special night with a professional wrestling event? That'd be like eating a giant bowl of turd soup before having the best steak of your life. I have a loaded schedule and tonight was my only avail.
And how much longer would it have taken to say availability?
I told you, I'm busy. Every second counts. I've already wasted way too much time talking to you carnies.
I'll have you know, we've wrestled at several carnivals and their employees are some of the finest people around. Other than that tilt-a-whirl operator who bit me when I asked him what time it was. There's always exceptions.
Cool story. Looking forward to seeing you tap again tonight, Red. You know, just like old times.
Whoa,
Do
whoa,
it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You could kill someone with that.
I
Yes.
know, that's the point.
Don't
Yes.
let her get under your skin and ruin our night. We'll do our thing, and then she can do her stupid gym dedication. It'll be totally separate. I'm sure we won't even notice her.
Take the wrench and club her with it. No one would be disappointed. No. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Have I made it a point to comment on the numerous load screens this game has in its story mode. Yes, I really went all out on the blue. The good thing about the outfits for Trey and Red, and I went to the default outfits, is that they actually had a matching sets, and I like the purple, gold, and black. I'm really tempted to do something about that beard because it clips badly into everything. Wait, that's Red's entrance. Okay, I'm gonna have to adjust Red's entrance. To what? I don't know. One of the biggest, if I remember right, one of the biggest pain in the neck things to do in WWE 2K19 was like with Buzz and Cole basically taking on the entire NXT roster. And if one got knocked out, the other one, it was like an automatic loss.
Here's a scoop for you. I'm currently in negotiations with Cole Quinn to sign a long-term exclusive deal with BCW. In fact, I bet he'll sign on the dotted line right after this match. BCW is on its way back. I may have had to sell my parents' cemetery plots to help fund the relaunch, but I know this is going to work this time. You have my word, Mom and Dad.
That seems a dubious thing to have done.
I got a call from Buzz the other day, and he is doing great. Hear that, Trey? I have big-time connections in WWE. That's what you're missing out on. Special shout out to all of Red and Trey's friends and family in attendance tonight. And sorry about not being able to let you in for free, but hey, I'm running a business here.
The SOS, aka the Psycho Stuff.
I want to thank the high school for letting me run this show tonight without a down payment. I promise, I'm good for it.
Do 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 do.
Make sure you hit up the merch stand at intermission, where I'll be selling actual pieces of the mask I wore last year when I attacked Buzz. Don't miss out on your chance to own a piece of wrestling history.
Oh, oof. Mistakes were made.
Congrats again on your big homecoming show, Red and Trey. I'm sure nothing will ruin your big night.
Do 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 do.
Just a reminder to stick around after the show for a special ceremony where the gym will be renamed for up-and-coming MMA star, the American hero, Brooklyn Von Braun.
Will he make it?
Be interested in signing with BCW?
Well, that was a leap. Let's see if we can put him away with the big power bomb.
These two might need to settle their differences in the most intimidating and unique structure in wrestling, the Scrap Trap. Sure, it's been banned by every state athletic commission, but not in international.
We actually won with the finisher. Alright. And according to the notes, the next match is it goes straight into the next match, which is a cinematic match. Yeah, I didn't realize when I selected an entrance that it was Cole Quinn's entrance. But, and for the record, the body proportions, everything are basically defaulted. Random dude saying, "Yeah." There are midgets in the crowd, for they are little people. And that's when you think about Josie's outfit, it definitely screams indie scene.
It's me, the American hero, Brooklyn Von Braun, taking over on commentary for this match. Commence the flopping of uncoordinated bodies.
Oh, great. We gotta listen to the BVB for this match.
If everyone closes their eyes and just listens to the sweet sound of my voice, I promise the misery will soon be over.
Do 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 do.
They say the eyes are the windows to the soul. Well, if I were you, I'd close your eyes unless you want your soul crushed from watching this manure.
Oh, that was a thing? The question is she talking about the match or my stream?
You could say I know Hothead Red like the back of my hand, as in Red's had the back of my hand upside her head a whole bunch of times.
Red has a lot of variations to the diamond cutter.
For the gym renaming ceremony later tonight, it will help cleanse your palate of whatever this is.
Oof, stiff. Rude. Also rude.
What's her opponent's name? Josie? Josie! 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 This is the most embarrassing thing to take place in this gym since Trey's match.
All right. The whippersnapper. All right.
I've heard of matches stinking up the joint, but this one literally stinks. High school dances. Maybe mixing a gym full of people all staring at Red, saying, "What are those moves?"
Hey, if you want to keep running your mouth, then come over here and do it to my face.
Excuse me for trying to entertain these people? Because you certainly weren't. Red acts so tough, but the moment you get her in a submission hold, she gives up immediately. In fact, she's been tapped more than shoulders.
Bitch.
Yes, it's finally over. And best of all, Red lost just like I knew she would. Now we can move on to the real reason everyone's here. The renaming of the gym in my honor.
Oh boy.
Being in this gym brings back so many memories. I won my first amateur match here. I broke barriers and records here as the captain of the otherwise all-male wrestling team. I qualified for states here. I dominated gym class dodgeball here. I won prom and homecoming queen here. I once saved Mr. Durkis from choking on a hot dog here.
The banner actually isn't that bad. I was expecting something more obnoxious.
I know, me too.
So that's why it's my pleasure to officially christen this the Brooklyn Von Braun Gymnasium for Athletic Excellence.
Hey.
Isn't it amazing? I want to thank the school board for cutting the music program to help fund this. Totally worth it.
I'm confused. Did she go to space before or after she was Pope?
I think I'm gonna throw up.
Aim towards the mural if you can.
Oh, boy. You know, at some point we get to beat the crap out of Brooklyn Von Braun. I mean, goodness, I've seen there's been villains in games, but goodness gracious me, Brooklyn Von Braun is going to be particularly up there in terms of in terms of pure disdain.
Oh, I can't believe we got totally upstaged and embarrassed by Brooklyn.
Not much has changed.
I know! We've come a long way, but it still feels like we're the same losers who used to sit at this table back in high school.
At least my parents didn't show up and make a scene. Hey, I was thinking, maybe I should try to track down my real parents. They sent that letter back in high school, so maybe there's still hope with them.
I've actually been meaning to talk to you about that letter.
What about it?
Sorry. Timing.
Anyway.
It's an Orlando number. Take it.
Hello? Hi, Sarah. Yeah, it's a good time to talk. It's Sarah Amato from NXT.
Oh.
I got your number from X-Pac. He saw you on a show in LA a couple years ago and said you were great.
Oh, yeah, that was the same night he put my friend in a diaper.
What?
Never mind, had to be there.
Anyways, the reason I'm calling is to see if you'd like to compete in the 3rd annual Mae Young Classic.
What?
Hello, are you there? Hello?
I'm here, and I'm in for the Mae Young Classic.
Yes.
Great, we'll be in touch soon with travel arrangements, and congratulations. Being included in this tournament is a huge accomplishment.
Thank you.
We'll talk soon. Bye.
Bye.
Oh! Are you serious? Maybe this night wasn't so bad after all.
I know! After I missed out on the first Mae Young Classic and then didn't hear anything last year, I thought I'd never get another shot, but it's happening, and I'm not going to settle for just being included. I'm gonna win the whole damn thing.
Oh, I know you will. We should celebrate.
By throwing rocks at Brooklyn's stupid face.
That might be a bit extreme. I mean, what size rocks are we talking?
I meant her face on the sign coming into town.
Oh. Yeah, that seems slightly more reasonable.
Yes, more reasonable.
Hey, what did you want to tell me about the letter?
Oh. Never mind. It's not important. Besides, there's a sign that needs vandalizing, remember?
True. I'll go round up some good throwing rocks.
That's a great idea. I'll meet you at the car in a minute.
Cool.
Whoa, that's a shock. He's always wanted to meet his birth parents, and now that we know what happened, what are we gonna say when he asks about them?
I really don't think he can handle the truth, that they're dead. Do you?
No, it would crush him. But what's the alternative, honey? Just let him believe they're still out there somewhere and they don't care enough to ever contact him?
I don't know. I wish there was a way to keep his hope alive, but not hurt him.
Me too.
You've probably asked yourself a million times, why? Why didn't they want to be my parents? The truth is we did. But we had to make the hardest decision of our lives because we didn't feel we could give you the life you deserved. And that life is one where you can have the freedom to follow your dreams, no matter what they might be. to become anything you want. We'll find you someday. Love always, Mom and Dad. Please, don't tell him our secret about the letter. It's not going to help anything.
Oh, damn.
Hey, you coming or what?
Yeah, sorry. Let's do this!
Well, there's a plot twist there. I mean, wow. The Uncanny Valley, which is Rhea Ripley's face. Goodness gracious me. Boy, did 2K fuck things up with this. I know that the original development team basically quit, but woof.
Take that!
Oh, nice!
Yeah.
All right.
Take that, Brooklyn!
Boom!
Hey, you got both of us here. I know we haven't spoken in a long time, but we saw a flyer at the grocery store that said you're coming to town for...
Oh, saw that one. Saw that one.
Hey, bro. Good matchup there tonight. Just wanted to let you know that I think you and your friend made the right call not signing with Baron. In the long run, it's going to save you a lot of headaches and money.
Brooklyn.
Boom!
Oh, speaking of saving money, I just happen to be selling 2 slightly used jet skis for a price that will knock your socks off. Which is perfect because you wear socks when they're on a jet ski. Anyway, let me know if you're in, and I'll even deliver them to you, no extra cost.
Take that!
On a trailer. Not like I'd show up driving them on the water.
Nice.
I mean, unless you live near a dock, then maybe I could do that. You know what? We'll figure that out later.
Take that, Brooklyn!
Oh, one more thing. I just started a podcast with Buzz. You know, my super successful WWE superstar best friend. Anyway, you can check out the pod while you're working out your bod. That's a catchphrase for the show that we've been workshopping.
Take that!
Honestly, I think we nailed it. Let me know about the personal watercrafts. Later.
Well, that was something. Crazy running into you tonight. I totally forgot. Still owe you a dinner from back in Calgary. Maybe next time. Thanks for the tickets. You probably don't need math help anymore, but next time it's on me.
Well, we never heard back from you about coming to your show, so I think we got the message loud and clear that you don't want us around. Or at least I did.
Take that!
I had to practically restrain your mother from going down to the high school. Anyway, if space was what you wanted, well, you got it. We won't bother you anymore.
Boom!
But the door will always be open if you want to work things out. And I hope that happens. So, bye for now and good luck.
Trey's a total dick for not calling his adoptive parents back. I have no control over that. Otherwise, if it was a choice, we definitely would have made it. Let's go over... Go over here with that one. It's like Ray, Do 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 do.
Take that!
Leave before police come.
Take that, Brooklyn.
Boom.
Swap Superstars X.
Oh, I really rocked her with that one.
We read that one. Read that one.
Baron Blade here. Just wanted to let you know my BCW contract offer still stands. I mean, we might have to come down a bit on your pay, considering you lost tonight. But don't worry, I'll still take care of you and your friend. Oh, and I hope you don't mind, but I gave your number to that Brooklyn Von Braun. Nice girl. Anyway,
oh,
call
really?
me back when you're ready to make the best decision of your life.
Sir, I'm the one your number to the May Classic, assuming you accepted. Happy for you. Just realized maybe Sarah didn't call you yet. Crap. Hope I didn't spoil the good news. Good match until Brooklyn got involved. Hope you're not mad. I gotta take the win however I can. So cool to see you rested. Too bad you didn't have time to hang out. Wrestling's great, but don't forget about all your friends and family back here. Stay in touch.
Hey, got your number from some creepy old guy at the event. I think he said his name was Baron Blaze. Doesn't matter. I just wanted to say it was so great reconnecting with you two tonight. I thought we'd have a chance to catch up some more after my speech, but I couldn't find you anywhere. Maybe you were at the school counselor's office getting some therapy after your loss. And by the way, did I distract you? My bad. Anyway, I'd invite you to come to, one of my fights, but I really don't think you can afford it. I mean, I'd give you free tickets, but A, I don't like you, and B, you'd probably just sell them for a lifetime supply of cheese puffs or whatever poor people food you're surviving on these days. Well, I'm off to train in Vegas for my next fight. We'll be in touch, hothead.
So wouldn't this be a good time for Red to change her number? Just stating the obvious there. Let's go. We got 8, so let's go. Alright. In terms of her abilities, definitely things moving in the right direction. We had other things to equip. Neat. Let's see if we can get to chapter 10 tonight. That'd be great, because then we can split chapters. There we go. Let's see.
Take that.
Nice.
Yeah.
Leave before the cops come. Okay, why is that stream from Wednesday?
See you over there, Pac. It was great catching up.
Red, Trey, congrats on the Hall of Fame.
Thanks.
I told you we shouldn't have stopped to talk to X-Pac. That took forever.
It's gonna be fine. And besides, we got a great diet tip out of it with that mustard thing.
Red, I'm a huge fan. Can you sign this for me, please?
Wow. It's been a long time since I've seen this.
It was so inspiring to see you come out of nowhere and make that run to the finals. And that last match against Rhea Ripley was amazing.
Thanks for supporting me for so many years. It really means a lot. Sorry, everyone. We're running late.
Red, commencing trip to your destination. WWE Hall of Fame ceremony.
Wow, futuristic
He's
cars.
in such a big hurry, you had plenty of time to stop and sign an autograph.
Ray's head is sticking to the roof.
Young Classic program from the year I was in it. I had to reward her loyalty. And we wouldn't be here today if it wasn't for that match versus Rhea Ripley.
Again. I made Trey too big, and the beard is just like all the clipping issues. It's like, yeah.
Coming up next is the tournament final of the 2019 Mae Young Classic. What started months ago with 32 women from around the world now comes down to 2. Let's take a closer look at the distinct paths Red and her opponent Rhea Ripley took to get here tonight.
Do 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 do.
This is my third Mae Young Classic tournament. The first year, I was just happy to be here. Last year, I made it all the way to the semi-finals. But this year will be different. This year, I win it all. There is no other possible outcome. You know, I almost feel sorry for Red. Almost. Because tonight, I'm going to annihilate her. Nothing personal, mate. Just more of a wrong place, wrong time sort of thing.
Rude.
A lot of people think I came out of nowhere to make a miracle run to the Mae Young Classic finals. I hate to ruin a feel-good story, but I'm not the underdog. I've put in the work and paid my dues traveling up and down the road, defeating anyone who stood in my path. This list drives everything I do. 2 years ago, when I was passed up for the first Mae Young Classic, I wrote on here that I would someday win it. Well, someday is tonight. Rhea Ripley, you can talk about how it's your turn to win, but I've got some unfortunate news for you. I'm taking your turn, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah. Because goodness gracious me, the face scans are just bad. I mean, they're really, really bad.
No matter what happens, you've made it further than anyone expected, and you should be really proud of that.
I couldn't agree more. Oh, and it's probably not the best time to bring this up, but I found out Rhea Ripley had a custom jacket made that says 2019 Mae Young Classic winner.
Seriously?
Yeah. Pretty disrespectful if you ask me, since clearly she sees beating you as a formality. I mean, she must have been really sure of herself to spend money on that. It's not like you can return a custom jacket. And you should see the detail on it. Even had a picture of your face with a black eye. The resemblance was amazing.
I'm gonna tear Rhea apart and make my own custom jacket out of her skin.
Oh.
I can't believe Rhea did that. Not a smart move on her part.
Oh, she didn't. I just made that all up to motivate Red. Sometimes her anger can be used for good.
Huh. Neat. Our mission that we are happily to accept: beat the crap out of Rhea Ripley. Boy. Tomorrow night, folks, we're doing Twitch Sings, which we do every Saturday night. Sunday night, Overwatch. Monday night, we start up Saints Row, Get Out of Hell, and we'll be playing the Xbox One version.
This is by far the biggest match of Red's young career. There's so much more than that trophy on the line.
Well, she looks determined, to say the least. Well, she could be the most determined person in the world, but that won't make up for the fact she has never been on a stage like this before. Well, this is the third Mae Young Classic tournament appearance for her opponent, Rhea Ripley. That discrepancy in experience is going to be a huge factor tonight.
Again, the cutscenes are numerous, or the loading screens are.
There she is, the soon-to-be winner of the Mae Young Classic tournament.
Corey, earlier you mentioned how you thought Rhea Ripley had the experience edge since this is her third Mae Young Classic. But isn't it true that, just like Red, this is her first time making it to the finals? So maybe that edge isn't as significant as you think it is.
You might have a point there, Byron. I'm going to tell Rhea you said that.
Oh, please don't.
Well, this is going to be interesting.
After months of competition, these two women who outlasted 30 others now have the opportunity to be crowned the Mae Young Classic winner.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. This is Rhea Ripley's year. She will not be denied a third time.
I get that, but Red has racked up some impressive victories on the indie scene and in this tournament. This is going to be a battle.
Hooked them up.
Up and over.
Belly to back suplex.
Oh, did you hear the impact?
All the way to the top. From the top. Oh, an elbow drop.
Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
The best elbow in the business.
Not what she was looking for.
An impressive series of moves.
Looks like nobody's budging, Cole.
Single arm back body drop. That takes power.
We got the power.
Tying up the legs now.
Oh, looking for the surfboard. Oh, stringing together some big moves here.
The momentum is clearly turned to her favor. Climbing the ropes again. Look out.
From the top. Oh, an elbow drop.
Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
She's in full control now. Neck breaker. It's impressive and honestly a little frightening just how intimidated Rhea Ripley is at such a young age. She has such a chip on her shoulder.
I agree, but I would never. Here we go.
Diving knee drop. Oh, and a front thrust kick. She's losing some steam now.
She needs to turn the tide here.
Yet another counter.
It's like they're both somehow one step ahead of each other.
Look out.
This match is being televised around the world in 18 languages and in look out.
Oh, that went wrong.
Not sure what made her think now is a good time for a pin attempt. Oh my God.
Yeah, momentum can change on a dime, and that was it.
What a counter.
Boom, what impact.
Oh, this could be something.
Oh, the old whipper snapper. This will shoulders down.
1, 2.
A kick out, and you can see the frustration starting to build.
She's not done yet, but you have to believe that she's still in all sorts of trouble here.
A striking blow. This is a tough spot to find yourself in, that's for sure.
And out you go.
I think we're about...
Look at this. Oh, an elbow drop. Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
Back now inside the ring. Keep your eyes on this one.
From the top. All the way. What impact.
She goes for the
Let's
cover.
try this again.
I thought that was it.
Wow. That's pure power, guys.
Caught off guard. Oh, what a roundhouse kick.
Rude.
Elusive movement there.
And another reversal.
Seems like we're back where we began, Michael.
Side slam. She got out of the way there.
Her evasion techniques are on point. Oh, she turns it around.
Whoa, it's another reversal.
This is how people end up getting hurt.
Out you go.
Oh!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Come on.
6.
Big elbow. Wow, she turned that one around.
Well, that'll hinder your modeling career.
She's taking some big hits here.
Yeah, but too soon to be worried. Evading possible disaster there.
Elbow smash.
Short clothesline hits its mark.
Drop kick with
Oof.
precision.
She's got to remember to get back in the ring before the referee's 10 count.
Well scouted reversal there.
2.
She's got that gleam in her eyes.
She wants it one more time.
The pay window beckons.
Shoulders down, this could be it.
Come on. Uno. Dos. What the hell?
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable. She returns the favor there.
Hammerlock applied. Oh, no, no. Uh-oh. Oh. It's going to break her arm.
It's gotta be agonizing for the arm. Hammerlock. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, this is not gonna be good. Oh. Oh, leg breaker. Going to the top, high risk.
Come on.
Look at this. Breaker. Penny in predicament.
1, 2. What the?
That may have been a slow count. Close call. Oh, right to the gut. Oh, and a front thrust kick. She's looking a bit out of it here. Wait a minute. Just a step quicker. Wow, what a sequence. Boom! Right between the eyes.
You're going up here.
Hold on, guys. This isn't good. Ah, what a neck breaker. She's got the shoulders down. Near fall after near fall. What a battle.
Reverses. Can she take advantage?
And now that one's countered.
It's like, damn.
Up in a vertical suplex. Taking all the time in the world.
Okay, put me down.
Into the head.
Put me down.
A bad ending.
Thank you.
Things not going how she'd like. She's not rising to the occasion. The shoulders are down. That's not gonna do it. Not yet. Ah. Saw that one coming. Boom! Right between the eyes. Snap suplex, very effective. Sunset flip. Taking a shortcut here.
Come on, Rev, you can't let her get away with that.
She kicks out of that one. She saw the opening and got the shoulder up. She's trying one more time. She ducks out of the way there. Woo-wee. Uh-oh. High angle belly to back suplex.
Whew, hey.
Here we go for the win.
1, 2.
What's it going to take to keep her down?
I can't believe she kicked out there.
Bin kick right to the gut.
Drop kick hits the mark.
And the referee starts his 10 count.
1.
Gets out of trying to go for it again. Oh, the old whipper snapper.
And that is all she wrote.
3.
What an exclamation mark right there. Bringing it back into the ring.
Come on.
We got to cover.
1. Finally.
Red has won the Mae Young Classic. Honestly, I'm shocked. I didn't think she had a chance against Rhea. Respect to Red.
Hey, we've heard about this dream list of accomplishments she has. Well, this is certainly going to be a very big one.
That was tough. Yeah, Stephanie got legs in this game.
Your winner of the 2019 Mae Young Classic.
And now we have the presentation of the Mae Young Classic Trophy, named after a trailblazer and legend in our business.
And who knows, maybe this is the start of another legendary career.
Not to get ahead of ourselves or take away from this moment, but you do have to wonder what's next for Red.
Oh, we'll have to wait and see, but clearly she's put herself on the map with the decision makers here in WWE.
Oh, emotions getting the best of Rhea Ripley. This is not how she envisioned this night ending.
Nonetheless, congratulations again to Red.
Whew. That was a tough match there. Doo-doo. We're in chapter 8 here. And this is where things start getting a little bit long.
I knew you could do it.
Thanks! This is heavier than it looks like on TV.
I'll take it. You need a free hand anyway.
Win Mae Young Classic Tournament. Done.
That trophy was supposed to go home with me tonight.
Yeah? Well, maybe next time don't assume you're gonna beat me. I heard about your custom jacket.
What are you talking about?
No need to get into that right now.
Whatever. We'll finish this some other time.
Congrats again. You were really impressive out there tonight.
Thank you so much for the opportunity. So, if I can ask, what's next?
We have your info. Maybe we'll contact you for a tryout match sometime.
I appreciate that, but I just won the Mae Young Classic. Haven't you seen enough?
We don't want to rush into anything.
Hunter, come on. He's messing with you.
Sorry for trying to have some fun around here. Look, the truth is we've seen more than enough, and we think you're amazing. And that's why we'd like to offer you an NXT contract.
Wow! I'm speechless. Thank you. This is everything I have ever worked for and dreamed of.
You've certainly earned it.
I just have one request.
Whatever it is, I'm sure we can make it happen.
I'd like you to sign my friend Trey.
Good one. I guess I deserve that after I messed with you.
I'm not joking.
What?
You need to think very carefully about what you're asking.
I already have.
You really don't have to do this.
I know I don't have to, but I want to. We're a package deal, remember? So if you really want to sign me, then you're signing him too. And if that doesn't work on your end, then I walk. No hard feelings.
I certainly wasn't expecting that kind of ask, but I respect your loyalty. That goes a long way in this business.
No, it doesn't.
That being said, your friend here wasn't really part of our plans, but if you want to vouch for him, then you have a deal. Both of you. Congratulations.
He's bigger than you, Hunter. He can break you in half.
Are you freaking serious? What was that? You just risked everything for me.
Aren't you happy?
I am, but you stood up to the COO of WWE like you were some kind of big shot. That was insane.
I'll admit it was a bit of a Hail Mary, but it worked, didn't it? We're best
Trey,
friends.
you're taking up the entire camera.
Without you. That's the deal we made.
Well, thank you. It's the nicest thing anyone's ever done for me, and that includes getting adopted. I promise you won't regret it.
It was the right thing to do. Now just show them why you belong here.
I will. Hey, I just realized we can cross off another list item. Well, sort of. Compete on NXT.
Oh, yeah. We wrote that back when NXT was a reality show.
It's close enough.
Yeah, would that be about timeline be about right? Yeah, it would. Yeah. We need to get. I think we need to get Trey the Move Thief move. All right, folks. All right. Question is, can we make sure? All right, we're gonna do a BRB. When we get back, we're gonna make a couple of cosmetic adjustments to our heroes. But I'll be right back in a bit. Need a restroom break. Yeah. And we are back. My player tree. This is for red. We got 7. Crushing Big Boot. So is this an actual thing, or... Trying to see, but I don't see... Steel finisher anywhere. All right. Let's do something about Trey's beard. Oh. Okay, can I not do anything about his beard? Head size. Okay, this is weird. Okay, so we can't do nothing Oh, there has to be. Because it's face, head size, normal. Okay. This full beard isn't working. Really? Okay. What? Alright, so we fix... Okay, so we adjusted the beard. That should be less of a problem. We're keeping a size because I... I wonder... I wonder if this name is here. T-R-E... It's not. R-E... Red head, red neck. Okay, so you can't use those particular names. Alright. We'll get back to the story, folks, because we'll go through Chapter 8, because it's going to be a long one. We're just making a few... Just needed to make a few changes there. Entrance is... Let's see if I can find they should have the Freebirds individual entrances to here, because they have the tag team entrances. Alright, that's Michael Hayes. Looks like that's Jimmy Garvin. That's also Michael Hayes. Alright, and we'll also adjust Red's entrance. Because why do we adjust it to be like the Fabulous Freebirds? Because the Freebirds were awesome. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Let's see. Alright, let's check this one. That works. A nice little jog and everything. And little strut. All right. All right. Just had to make sure. Move Thief is that. Okay. Alright, it's a hat thing. Oh, okay. We gotta build... Move Thief. Okay, so with Trey, we gotta go... All the attribute points gotta go towards this. Is there anything else? Alright. Alrighty. So there we go. Again, we took the opportunity there to make a few minor adjustments. Alright. So, options.
Hey, you got both of us here.
Alright, we seen that one.
Well. Young Classic winner. That was awesome. And do you know what this is going to do for me and my school? I'm updating the website right now with some revised rates. I mean, not to take anything away from what it means for your career, but you know, the fact that I trained the winner of the Mae Young Classic, that's good for business.
Oh boy, they had to work that line in.
Red, you're on your way. Oh, and send me a picture of you with the trophy when you get a chance. I'll edit myself standing next to you if that's cool. Alright, later.
Huh.
So, I heard my sign in our hometown was either hit with a very localized hailstorm or the more likely scenario, it was vandalized. Do you or your loser friend Trey know anything about that?
Nope, we don't.
Because if I can prove that you had anything to do with it, there will be severe consequences. Anyway, I need to get back to training. I'm going to pretend my sparring partner is you and slap the crap out of her. Later!
Yeah, what a bitch. Maybe you would have won this 2 years ago if some idiot hadn't passed you up in LA. You earned it. Been watching your progress since we crossed paths on that indie show. Amazing match. You're on your way to the big things.
Red, it's your old pal, Baron Blade. I'm gonna skip all the congratulatory crap and cut right to the chase. We all know what will happen next. WWE is going to offer you a contract, but what if, and just hear me out, you swerved the entire industry and signed with BCW? Just think about the shockwaves that would send throughout the business and what it could do for both of us. Controversy creates cash, baby. Anyway, you have my number. Let's make it happen.
They really pattered him after Paul Heyman, didn't they?
I just want to reiterate that we had no intention of signing you to NXT, possibly ever. But thanks to your friend sticking her neck out for you, that's obviously changed. So I suggest you make the most of this opportunity.
I will. Wait, so are you saying your buddy X-Pac never mentioned me?
No, he did.
Oh, okay. So at least you have his recommendation to go off of too.
I said he mentioned you. I didn't say it was good.
Huh. Amaze Brianna, hello. Hopefully you are doing well today. Welcome.
I feel like I recognize you from somewhere.
Calgary?
Oh, I know. You look just like the woman in those TV commercials for IBS.
Thank you for
I
the
think
follow.
It's that
Please
scrunched up,
enjoy the
miserable
show.
face you're always making.
I'm doing well. Thank you very much for the follow. And hopefully you're having yourself a fine Friday or Saturday or evening, afternoon, morning, depending on what corner of the globe you're in.
I beat you in my first match ever. Remember?
Sorry, doesn't ring a bell. But congrats on winning that cute little trophy. Let me know if you ever want to step up and face some real competition.
Well, Peyton being I'm not surprised. No, I haven't actually watched any WWE programming since WrestleMania of last year when Becky Lynch won that triple threat match against Ronda Rousey and Charlotte Flair. I kind of got tired of of it being the Roman Reigns show. I keep up with it on some sites. I think the big thing that came out of tonight was what Bayley turned on Sasha Banks. So yeah, I actually read that when I took a little break of. It was like, okay, that was obvious because that's going to be like the big money match that they're going to try to push because Sasha Banks has her connections with Snoop Dogg and they're going to try again to make Sasha a face when she's not a face. Then again, she was not exactly a good heel when I was watching regularly.
I hate these things so much.
Then why were you in such a hurry to get here?
Because I hate being late slightly more than I hate awkward social obligations. I mean, if one more person says something dumb like, look, it's red on the red carpet, I'm going to strangle them.
Red?
Well, there goes my opening line.
She gets a little cranky when she's nervous.
Anyway, I've been covering the WWE Hall of Fame for almost 15 years, and I've never seen anything like this. We've had individuals, tag teams, factions, families, but never a pair of best friends inducted together. This is truly a special night.
It really is, Byron. But just because our in-ring careers are over doesn't mean we can't continue to give back to the business that gave so much to us. In fact, that's why I'd like to officially announce I'm available for commentary and hosting work. So, WWE, if you're looking to freshen things up around here, then you know where to find me.
Are you trying to take my job?
What? I'd never do that. Don't be so insecure, Byron.
Okay. Well,
take his job.
One of the most interesting red carpet interviews of all time. Live TV, everyone.
What was that?
You're welcome for taking the heat off of you. And maybe I was auditioning for a gig. You don't want to stay involved in something?
I am grateful that I took the time just now to fix
Red.
Trey's beard.
Congratulations. But just keep in mind, it's one thing to achieve your dreams, but you will never be the dream.
Great to see you too.
See? That's why I hate these things. You run into all sorts of people you have history with. That was super awkward.
Yeah? Well, at least it didn't end with someone getting knocked out like back in the day.
Well, yeah, okay. So, the Velveteen Dream. Kind of surprised he's still floating around on the WWE roster. I actually thought he would have been released back in 2017. Maybe that'll be nice. 2018. What's with the stupid hat?
Hey, where are you going? The show hasn't even started yet.
I don't have anything to do, so I'm leaving.
Seriously? You should stay. You never know what could happen, plus it at least gives the impression that you care.
I do care. In fact, I care too much, which is why I can't take just sitting around doing nothing while everyone else gets opportunities.
We're still relatively new here. I think you just need to give it more time.
We've been in NXT for months and I've barely been on TV. And other than you, no one even knows who I am. It's like high school all over again, right down to having to ask permission to use the bathroom.
Who makes you do that?
Cassius Ohno. Wait, is he just messing with me? See? Exactly like high school.
Look, bathroom pranks aside, I think you're overreacting.
Really? Watch this. Hey, Ricochet. Good luck with your match tonight.
Oh, thanks, Troy.
He almost got your name right. That's a start.
If that doesn't prove my point, I've also asked just about everyone on the roster to be my partner for the Dusty Classic, and they all said no. Or worse, ignored me.
Okay, fine. Maybe there's some truth to what you're saying, but I still believe it'll get better.
Do you think anyone would catch on if you disguised yourself as a man so you could be my partner?
As much as I'd love to try to pull that off, I'm focused on beating Rhea Ripley to get a shot at the NXT Women's Championship. It's gonna be tough since she still hasn't gotten over the fact that I beat her in the Mae Young Classic.
But at least you have the Mae Young Classic win. It proved you belong here. My problem is everyone thinks I'm just riding your coattails. Well, you know what? From now on, I'm gonna ride my own coattail.
How do you plan on doing that?
I need to do something big to get people's attention. Something that'll change the narrative. And I need to do it tonight.
I like the fact that you're not just giving up and going home, but keep in mind, I put my reputation on the line by getting you hired here. So anything you do ultimately reflects back on me.
I understand, but you have nothing to worry about.
Right, which means
do you know where I could get some handcuffs on short notice?
And now I'm worried.
Yeah. Oh boy. By the way, I just realized who Red sounds like. She sounds I think it's Rachel Amber from Life is Strange Before the Storm. Because if that's the connection there, then yeah. There's a timeline continuity for folks. Then again, my headcanon, then she's the cousin of the saint, leader of the Saints.
The #1 contender for the NXT Women's Championship.
Wait a second, what's he doing out here?
Before we get to that match, which my friend Red is going to dominate, there's something I need to say. When I was signed to NXT,
Just realized, but made it big head, excuse me, big body, little head.
So far, the only opportunity I've had is to sit in the back every week like some kind of glorified cheerleader, watching everyone else do their thing, while I ask myself over and over again why I'm not out here. Maybe it's because I'm not good enough in the ring, or I don't have the right look, or I rub someone the wrong way. Or maybe it's simply because my friend helped me get a job and no one can see me as anything other than a charity case. I could drive myself crazy trying to figure it out, but one thing's for sure. If I never get a chance to show what I'm capable of, how will anyone know if I deserve to be here or not? Luckily, there's a tournament coming up that has put countless NXT superstars on the map, the Dusty Classic. Only problem is, I've tried and tried to find a partner, and so far, all I've gotten is a bunch of no's, blank stares, and who the heck are yous? But there's one person I haven't asked yet. Someone who calls themselves the Dream. But they've never competed in the tournament named after the real Dream, the American Dream, Dusty Rhodes.
Well, there's a turn
So I'm
of...
not leaving this ring
That's an
until
interesting
Velveteen
connection.
Dream comes out and agrees to be my partner.
Wait, are those handcuffs?
Are you kidding me? Get this idiot out of the ring. No wonder no one wants to be his partner.
This is certainly an unconventional way of doing things.
Well, it got attention.
He called out Velveteen Dream, and thankfully, here he comes.
Yeah, hopefully to put an end to this mess.
So, are you gonna be my partner? Because as you can see, I'm not going anywhere until I get a yes.
Well, might as well say yes.
The Dream always keeps a spare handcuff key on his person. You never know when you might need it. If you want the Dream to be your partner, then you need to prove yourself by beating the Dream in a match later tonight. You got the Dream's attention, but let's see if you can keep it.
That was certainly unexpected, but Velveteen Dream has made a career out of defying expectations.
Look, I don't care how weird that was. At least Velveteen got the moron out of the ring.
Let's get back to the previously scheduled match.
Oh, okay. That was a thing. Red ain't happy.
What the heck was all that?
Me riding my own coattail.
Well, maybe give me a heads up next time you're gonna hijack the show right before my match.
You got this.
Yeah, Red's rightfully pissed. Alright, so the goal is to get through everything associated with Chapter 8 tonight.
We apologize again for the delay in bringing you this #1 contender match for Candice LeRae's NXT Women's Championship.
Delay is a much nicer term than I would have used.
You have to wonder if that interruption will throw either of these women off their game tonight.
That's a valid question, but knowing the history they have with each other going back to last year's Mae Young Classic, I think both Red and Rhea will be more focused on the task at hand. Back body drop.
Oof.
Stiff headbutt.
Oh, flapjack.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna see it.
What power. Sit out power bomb.
Over the head.
Down with authority. This is a big risk. Will it pay off? From the top.
Oh,
She is
cripes.
just too quick. Got out of the way in a hurry. Eludes the attack.
Whoa, not so fast.
Watch out here.
Oh, down across the knee.
The fatigue is setting in for her.
She still has a lot of time to recover, though. Hooked him up.
Belly to back suplex.
Another suplex.
Can't prepare your face for that.
Middle rope. Missile drop kick.
Hit the target.
Did it really? No, it didn't.
In case you haven't noticed yet, Rhea Ripley loves to decimate her opponents. That's what she considers fun. That's what puts her in a good mood when she's in the ring.
Some people are happy when it rains. Rhea Ripley's happy when it's raining opponents' body parts.
Reversal. What a counter. And again, yet another counter.
Boom! Right between the eyes. Guillotine applied.
She better do something fast. Ah, she gets out of it.
She has renewed life now, Michael. Changes her fortune there.
Neck breaker.
Big neck breaker.
This match is wearing her down.
She's not right.
Incoming.
Ay, Dios mío.
Just too quick.
Got out of the way in a hurry. Headbutt to the back of the neck.
Oh, what a chancery.
Looks like she wants to win early. Can you believe this battle's not over yet?
That would have been a shocker.
Lives to fight another day. She's got to remember to get back in the ring before the referee's 10 count.
Ooh, brutal body shot.
Oh, a flurry of strikes. 2. And a suplex. She's got her where she wants her.
This can't bode well.
Oh, the old whipper snapper.
Nice.
Connor flush.
4. 5. 6. Bringing it back into the ring. Rhea answers with a decisive big kick.
Looks like that rocked Red.
Red counters with a super kick.
Which is not in her moveset.
It's over.
Hold on. Both women's shoulders were on the mat when the ref counted 3.
I saw 2. Can we get some kind of official ruling on this?
Both win. Okay.
So, who's the #1 contender? I don't think we have one.
Well, obviously, Rhea Ripley and Red both believe they won and deserve the title opportunity. So I guess we'll have to wait and see what happens next.
What else could go wrong tonight?
Many things. Many things could go wrong. As we move on to the next segment.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Fulton, New York, weighing in at 350 pounds, Mr. Macho.
Get ready, guys. Big-time singles matches coming up here.
And I can assure you these two superstars have been waiting all day to get their hands on each other.
At least now when he tilts his head down, the beard ain't disappearing into his chest.
Here on NXT, it's Dream Time!
And his opponent from Capitol Hill, Washington, D.C., weighing in at 227 pounds, Velveteen Dream!
As opposed to the Velveteen Rabbit.
Talk about a man who understands pageantry, who understands making a first impression, who understands how to be a sports entertainer with a capital S, capital E.
Are you finished yet?
Yeah, but only because I want to focus on the experience.
Finally.
Actually, wait, I have more. He's beauty and he's grace, and he'll punch you in the face. He is Velveteen Dream.
D-R-E-A-N-M.
D-R-E-A. Oh, and M. Okay, I get it. Haha, I get it. That ain't fucking clever. We got this. Basically beat the crap out of him and hit a single strike. Okay.
Soaking in every ounce of the moment.
Everything about this guy is money. What a superstar.
What an entrance. It's mesmerizing.
It's intoxicating.
What is he doing?
Being disturbing.
He's the Dream. You just don't appreciate greatness, Byron.
I'm learning.
If you missed the opening moments of our broadcast tonight, Trey called out the Velveteen Dream, demanding he be his partner for the upcoming Dusty Rhodes Tag Team Classic.
Yeah, but you left out the part where Trey handcuffed himself to the ropes. Luckily, Velveteen had a key, or that idiot'd probably still be stuck in the ring.
Oh, let's not forget what Velveteen Dream said. If Trey can defeat him, Velveteen will be his partner for the Dusty Classic. There's a lot riding on this match.
Oh, this guy Trey's
all things considered, I should have launched him out of the ring.
No way he's going to beat Velveteen Dream.
You know, for somebody who hasn't been in the business all that long, I'd say Velveteen Dream sure does have a high opinion of himself. It's almost as if he looks down at the rest of the roster.
Trey's a big man. He's huge.
Reverses. Can he make him pay? Backbreaker. Backbreaker.
To Michael's point about Velveteen Dream's disdain for the locker room, it's no secret that the superstar he detests the most are those who first made a name for themselves on the independent scene.
Do 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 do.
Dream just barely got out of the way.
What's he got in mind? Rainmaker DDT. Hoping to end it early. Very curious move to go for a pinfall at this point.
It's gonna take more than that.
Had it scouted. Wicked body shot.
Scoop slam.
Come on. Get up.
Gets him with a counter. Big knee.
Oh, impressive counter.
Back suplex, no! Driven down. Big boot. He's looking a little weary now. Yeah, he's looking off his game now.
Let's see if we can plant his butt.
Hooked up. Here we go.
Perfect angle there.
Down with a power bomb. Big opportunity for him now.
Velveteen Dream's just getting overwhelmed.
Trey setting up for a suplex, but Velveteen blocks it twice.
Velveteen Dream hits the neck breaker.
Maybe you'll find a partner next year, pal.
And now he's going to the top. This might put an end to Trey's hopes of competing in the Dusty Classic.
Do it, Dream. Purple Rainmaker. Thankfully, this is all over.
Is it over?
Cover him. What's the hold up?
Wait, what's Velveteen doing?
No.
He's telling the referee to count. Velveteen Dream is letting Trey win.
You gotta be kidding me.
Well, that happened.
What the heck is he thinking? Why would you do this? Maybe Velveteen wanted to be Trey's partner after all.
Who knows with Velveteen, but that guess is as good as any.
I can't believe it. This dream just turned into an absolute nightmare. Velveteen's confusing actions aside, you're looking at the newest team to enter the Dusty Rhodes Tag Team Classic.
Well. Alright, we're heading into the hub, and so we got 2 matches, actually 3 matches to do. I don't know, it looks like 4? No, wait. Match 3, match 4, match 5, match 6. Yeah, okay, we got 4 matches.
Hey, I'll make this quick because I don't know how many minutes you have left on your track phone, but I just wanted to tell you in case you somehow missed all the coverage. I won my fight last night! 10-0 now, and my career is really taking off. I'm starting to get talk show appearances, commercial offers. I even got an album deal in Brazil. Here's a preview of my first track. Hot head red, hot head red, hot head red, hot head red. Pretty good, right? Later.
What a bitch. Just got a meeting. Since your number 1 contender match last week had a winner, you're going to face Rhea and Candice in a triple threat match at NXT TakeOver for the title. Contract signing will be tonight. Heard I'm facing you and Rhea at TakeOver. Looking forward to it, to picking up where we left off back in LA. Good match against Velveteen Dream last week, Troy. Alright. We got attribute points to deal with. And this is indeed Trey's. Oh, we don't? I kind of thought we did. All right.
Hey, I ran into Triple H earlier and assured him your stunt last week was just a one-time thing. You're lucky he thought it was good TV, or you might be out of a job.
Triple H thought I was entertaining? That's great.
That's not exactly what I would have gotten out of that statement. Nonetheless, I'm happy you found someone to team with for the Dusty Classic, even if it's Velveteen Dream.
What do you mean, even if?
I just don't think he's the most trustworthy partner. But hopefully I'm wrong.
He's too set on proving he's the real Dream to pull anything on me. So don't worry, I'll be fine.
Right.
But what about your big contract signing tonight? You have anything planned?
Yeah. I'm gonna go out there and sign the contract.
That's it? These things are all about playing mind games with your opponent to get an advantage in the match. Like, what if you brought your Mae Young Classic trophy to the ring with you? That would really get in Rhea's head.
Nah.
I appreciate the advice, but stunts like that are more your style. I'm gonna keep it professional.
And predictable. But whatever. So what did Triple H say about last week being good TV? Did he like my promo, or the handcuff move, or just everything overall?
You should focus on your match.
I let you win last week because the Dream thought about what you said. And I want to prove that I am the real Dream. That's all this is. You're just lucky to be along for the ride.
Okay, fine. But now that we're partners, shouldn't we discuss strategy or something?
Here's a strategy. Stay out of the Dream's way.
All right. Clever. Did this thing glitch or what?
I heard what you said last week about wanting to prove you belong in NXT. I respect that, but it's not going to come at our expense.
No, sir. Not our expense, Tucky.
We came back to NXT for one reason. To win the Dusty Rhodes Classic.
As opposed to the clean roads.
Back to win the whole enchilada!
I actually watched your previous Dusty Classic matches to try to get an advantage, but There wasn't a lot to go on. You know, because you always lost in the first round.
You went there, huh?
Yeah.
He did go there. Sounds like he wants to fight.
I'm just stating a fact.
Then here's another one. Tonight, we're gonna destroy you.
That's right, Ducky, 'cause we're coming!
Nice. Oof. Da 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 da.
Everyone's ready, and just like that, this tag team match is underway.
And on top of that, I think we'd all agree that nobody takes more pride in their craft than him.
Power slam! Now trampling the opposition.
How impressive was that reversal?
Wasn't all that impressive.
Wasn't expecting that. He's in full control now. Power slam.
So big it glitches the ring ropes.
Brought in the hard way. Pow, what a shot.
Missed on the whiff punch.
He's looking a little stunned right now. Yeah, definitely off of his game. He's just dominating at this point.
That's what he does. Keep on the attack.
What a punch! Brought in the hard way. He's climbing the turnbuckle. Will this pay off?
Okay, that happened.
All the way for the top. Oh, what a splash!
Man, oh man.
Nothing fancy here. Backbreaker. Time backbreaker. Oh, here we go. Backbreaker. He may be in a bad way here.
The abuse his body has gone through in this match is a little disturbing. I don't know why he hasn't made the tag yet. It's almost like he enjoys the pain.
Needs to make it to the corner here, Corey.
Oh, you're absolutely right, Cole. There's no way around it. A tag is vital at this point in the match.
Oh, he's almost there.
And his partner's just itching to get in the ring right now.
Gets the tag.
Oh, saw it coming.
Oh, he knew that was coming. Oh, no, we've got a problem here, guys.
A big problem. He's going for a ride.
Superplex!
Man.
Big boot. Hooked up. Here we go.
Jackknife powerbomb.
Big time hammer fist. Looking to make the tag here.
A tag at this point can change the whole complexion of this match, Michael.
And he comes up short. I could have told you that was going to happen. He's on his heels a bit now.
This is not the time to be a hero. To keep this match from slipping away, he needs to get his partner in there and take a break.
Splash!
You're talking about me or Otis?
Scoop slam! Struggling to get to the corner here.
Might not make it, Michael.
Missed the tag there. Scoop slam into the ropes.
Man!
This tag team contest is underway. Both of these teams have been very game so far. Oh!
Okay, that went wrong.
And he's out of there in a nick of time.
Saw what he had in mind there.
Not a good spot to be, guys.
This is terrible.
2, 3.
Yeah, we're letting him back in.
Anticipated that attack perfectly. It's a high bill.
That's how you establish control.
Booting boot.
This could be it.
Cover for the win. 1, 2. How in the world did he kick out there?
With all the damage done, you have to wonder how much more it'll take. Oh, I didn't see that coming from Otis.
There he goes, crashing to the floor.
I have no reversals at the moment, so I'm taking some punishment here.
Uh-oh, getting ready to elbow drop. 3. 4.
Showing some quickness.
And this match can change that fast. 5. 6. 7. 1. Back now inside the ring. Desperately trying to get to the corner now.
It's not going to be easy, though, Michael.
Are we going to see the tag, Byron?
I think so, Michael. I really do.
Able to get the tag. Hooked up. Here we go.
Jack.
Will he be victorious? 1, 2, 3. A win like
There
that
we go.
says a lot about a duo.
Trey did it all on his own.
Here are your winners, Mr. Macho and Velveteen Dream.
The referee's 3 count ends this one. And there's your winner, folks.
Let's not overcomplicate things. This business is simple. It's all about wins and losses. And it sure looks to me like somebody has figured that out.
I'd be curious to see how this win impacts the rest of the tag team division.
Now, they moved up in the rankings there. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
You all have history with one another, but at NXT TakeOver, more history will be made when you'll compete in a triple threat match for Candice LeRae's NXT Women's Championship. Now, if you could each sign your names on the contract, we can make this match official.
You mentioned the history we have, but none of that really matters now. I'm only looking ahead to TakeOver, where I can cross another thing off my list when I walk out victorious as NXT Women's Champion.
Yeah.
I don't make stupid lists or empty promises. I win title matches, which is what I'll continue to do at TakeOver.
That's it? We're not gonna talk about the fact that this shouldn't even be a triple threat match after I won the #1 contender match last week?
You didn't win that match, so how about you accept reality for once and stop complaining, might? Unless you're just stalling because you're not even capable of writing your own name.
Fine, if you two are in such a hurry. Don't forget to dot your I.
My name doesn't have an I.
And now your face won't either.
Oi!
And thanks to Rhea Ripley, this contract signing has officially gone off the rails.
No wonder they ever stay on the rails.
Well, at least we didn't go through the table.
And it appears Rhea might have injured Red's eye.
This is not good.
This is mine.
Look, we hope Red's okay, but Rhea Ripley made a statement tonight. She will destroy anything in her path to capture the NXT Women's Championship.
Red, you okay? Hey.
My eye.
Dun, dun, dun. Dramatics. Dramatics and cinematics. Who's it me?
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, from Fulton, New York, weighing in at 350 pounds, Mr.
Macho.
Byron, are you at all surprised by the intensity level inside this arena right now?
Not in the least bit, Michael. This is the one the WWE Universe has been looking forward to for quite some time.
Well, at least a couple of minutes.
Here on NXT, it's Dream Time!
His entrance is too damn long.
And his partner from Capitol Hill, Washington, D.C., weighing in at 220.
Let's see the entrance of our opponents. Hey, it's crime time. Oh, wait. Actually, I wasn't too wrong with saying it's crime time.
And their opponents, at a combined weight of 492 pounds, Montez Ford and Angelo Dawkins, the Street Profits.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have tag team action coming up.
And given the state of the tag team division right now and how incredibly competitive it is, this match might just make or break one of these teams.
Well, it's an entrance. We'll give it that.
As this Dusty Rhodes Tag Team Classic semifinal match gets underway, I'll be watching whether Trey can stay focused after what happened last week to his best friend Red at the hands of Rhea Ripley.
Yeah, we've been told Red is home recovering with an eye injury, and it's not certain whether she'll be cleared for NXT TakeOver.
Well, given what I've seen so far from Trey, I don't think his brain's capable of focusing on multiple things at once. So unless Velveteen Dream can carry their team to victory tonight, I fully expect the Street Profits to advance.
This is for Red.
Oh, that hurt.
Oh, a sharp one right to the cheekbone. Oh, Montez Ford turning the tables.
When you look at this,
it looks like they both did their homework heading into this one.
Stomping. Ouch. Lightning fast reflexes.
Woohoo! Well, he took a trip.
You know, for somebody who hasn't been in the business all that long, I'd say Velveteen Dream sure does have a high abdominal stretch. It's locked in.
This is a great way to wear down your opponent.
What abdominal stretch.
Amazing reflexes on display. What a bionic elbow.
Proving tough to catch.
Oh, what a counter. Desperately needs to make a tag here.
I don't know. It's going to be tough to make it to the corner.
Failed on the tag attempt.
Ooh, right to the gut. Ooh, brutal body shot.
And look at the quickness by Montez Ford.
Okay. We're getting a little...
Montez Ford with the early cover. Looking to steal one there, perhaps.
Clearly not enough damage done.
Rolling neck snap. Hoping to make a tag here.
It sounds like there are a lot of people here tonight hoping for the exact same thing.
Well, okay.
He's not looking so hot here, guys.
And momentum is certainly not on his side right now.
Well, we're just getting...
Right across the back of the neck. Ouch. Montez Ford with the early cover. He's got plenty of gas left in his tank.
That's all right, Cole.
Nothing fancy here.
Yikes.
Backbreaker. Backbreaker. Tagged in.
Ah, great.
How strong! What a press! Big boot.
Let's see if we can force him to tag Ford back in.
Here we go.
We need the other guy back in the ring.
Powerbomb.
You know, there's just so much at stake for these teams in this match. A win in this one is absolutely huge. He is just reeling from that offense.
He's not looking good, and at this point, he has no option but to make it to his corner and get his partner in there.
Back now inside the ring. Single arm back body drop. That takes power. Uh-oh. Look at this.
Uh-oh is right.
Fallaway slam.
You guys are so cute.
Look at this.
Take him up top.
Uh-oh. I'm afraid to think what's going to happen next.
How about a trip to Superplex City? It's not a duplex, it's a suplex.
What a long way down. This match's brutality starting to show on him.
Why he's still in the match at this point is beyond me, guys. Maybe he forgot it's a tag team match. I don't know. There's got to be some explanation.
Really needs to get to the corner and make a tag.
Otherwise, this match may be over sooner than later.
Looks like we're going to get the tag.
I think you're right, Michael.
And he gets there.
Oh, yeah. Here we go.
Power slam. Good night. He's fighting hard, and it's paying off.
Things are really going his way now.
Body shots over and over. One to the jaw, and then... Whoa!
Absolutely.
I feel.
Oh, man, right across the chest. Huge toss.
We're in the feeling out process here. Who's going to get the advantage and maintain control? Somehow has to find a way to make a tag here.
Completely agree. Getting the partner in here is absolutely vital.
Oh, he almost makes the tag.
Yeah, but almost means absolutely nothing, Cole. Look at Saxton. He's almost tolerable. Doesn't mean he is, though. Oh, Montez Ford turning the tables.
No, another reversal.
Neither one of them are willing to give an inch here.
Fallaway slam! You guys are so cute. Looking to make a much-needed tag here.
And if successful, we may be looking at a whole new match here.
Can't get it done. Oh, right off the turnbuckle.
Face first.
Booting boot. It's obvious Montez Ford is feeling the pain that has been dealt out so far.
Unless he has no interest in walking away with the winner's end of the purse, he needs to make a tag immediately.
There we go.
Dream Valley Driver.
We all know what's next.
Did Trey just tag himself in? What is he thinking?
He's going up.
Trey with his version of the Purple Rainmaker.
And it's all over. Trey and Velveteen advance to the finals of the Dusty Classic.
Look at this clown celebrating like he accomplished something.
Well,
from Velveteen Dream.
All that matters is they won and they're advancing. And look, Velveteen approves.
Yeah, well, I don't.
Alright, I didn't realize I would have control over Velveteen Dream. Alright. We got three more. We got two matches in a hub and then another match. So we're making it through chapter 8 tonight. Then next week we'll do chapters, as many chapters as we can.
Welcome to NXT TakeOver, where we have huge breaking news. Red has officially been cleared to compete for the NXT Women's Championship against Candice LeRae and Rhea Ripley, who brutally attacked Red just a few weeks ago.
In addition to that enormous match, we also have the finals of the Dusty Rhodes Tag Team Classic, where Trey and Velveteen Dream will take on the Viking Raiders.
Well, Byron, in all your excitement, you forgot to mention that since the Women's Championship match is back to a triple threat, that also means it'll be no disqualification, which, if you ask me, only means trouble for Candice and Red.
Do. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Again, Saturday night we're doing Twitch Sing, Sunday night Overwatch.
Hey, I heard the good news, you were cleared. But, you sure you're okay?
I'm only sure of one thing. I'm going to annihilate Rhea Ripley. She almost took everything from me, but her mistake was she stopped at almost. Tonight, I won't stop.
At least your match is no DQ. That way you can take care of Rhea and still win the title, so that's good.
I'd say it's very good.
Oh boy.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yes. The Dream's reflection is beautiful.
Right. Well, that trophy could be ours, but I was thinking we still don't feel like a real team. And a big part of that is because we don't have matching outfits like all the great tag teams throughout history. So, I went and had these made. I hope you like them.
I love them.
Uh-huh. Here we go again. Do.
The following contest is a triple threat match and is for the NXT Women's Championship. Introducing the challenger from Camden, New Jersey, the Saint.
Remember, guys, the title is on the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
Huh. Well, I like that outfit for Red.
Here's one of the most dominant women superstars today, Rhea Ripley. She has all the potential in the world.
And introducing the challenger from Adelaide, Australia, Rhea Ripley.
Rip who?
Powerful women in
Ripley.
all WWE set a new brutality in her match against Toni Storm at NXT UK TakeOver Blackpool. She became the first ever NXT UK Women's Champion.
Some of those audio transitions are a bit awkward.
Does she have a legitimate chance to win this match and walk out of here as a champion? Of course she does, Cole. I mean, it might be less than 1%, but yes, she has a chance of becoming champion here tonight.
And now for the champion.
Go ahead, Cole. It's Candice Wrestling.
And introducing the champion from Anaheim, California, she is the NXT Women's Champion, Candice LeRae.
You know, Candice is a professional baker, so I wonder if her opponents can smell what the LeRae is cooking.
Oh my God, Byron, just what I think. You couldn't possibly be any dumber. You go and say something like that and totally prove me wrong. I thought it was good.
Yeah, that was said.
It's all about the NXT Women's Championship. Everyone who has held that title has gone on to create massive waves in sports entertainment.
There are no eyes to the future right now, Cole. These ladies have only one thing in mind, and that's being the next NXT Women's Champion.
These three women have crossed paths before, but never with so much on the line.
Yeah, a big match on the Indies can put you on the map. The Mae Young Classic can kickstart a career, but becoming NXT Women's Champion can define a career.
Are you guys forgetting that Red's out here competing half blind? I mean, I realize she was cleared, and she's obviously not 100%. The real story is whether Candice LeRae will be able to stop Rhea Ripley from taking her title. As far as I'm concerned, Red's a non-factor.
Okay, I need to see something here. Controls. Okay, it's
Cover by the challenger. Not sure what made her think now was a good time for a pin attempt.
Look at this.
It'll destroy your face. German suplex. This is not where you want to be. Boom! Finds a way to reverse. Elbow smash! Looking helpless right now. Well, that was unreal. Back between the ropes. For the championship! All the way from the top rope. Big mistake there, Corey. Well, she knows that now. Uh-oh.
We're gonna see it.
What power. Sit out, power bomb. That will get your attention. Oh, foot just stomping down. Suplex. Boom! Right between the eyes. Power bomb. Things aren't looking good for her. Candice LeRae.
Oh, that happened.
And now that one's countered. Belly to back suplex.
Ooh, what impact.
For the win to retain the championship. She's got a long way to go before she should be thinking about a pinfall victory here.
Wow, she turned that one around.
High angle belly to back suplex. Elbow drop. She scores big with the counter. Boom, running STO
Rio plants him.
Nicely done. Tying up the legs now. Oh, looking for the surfboard. Oh.
Saw that one coming.
Well, that went wrong.
Vertical suplex. Shoulders down now. Is it enough to retain the championship? And again, she refuses to stay down.
She's not done yet. From behind.
German suplex.
Now watch this. Northern Lights suplex. Wasn't expecting that.
Kick to the midsection. Sunset flip.
Reverses. Can she take advantage? Oh, man.
And I think we just might see.
The champ's eyes look glazed up.
The champion into the cover.
1, 2, 3. Here we go.
She's overcome what could have been a career-ending injury to become the new NXT Women's Champion.
We just witnessed one of the gutsiest performances in NXT history.
I'll be the first to admit I was wrong about Red. This was no fluke tonight. She earned every ounce of the gold she now holds in her hands.
And there you see Red crossing this achievement off her list, one of many significant things she may go on to cross off in her career. A truly inspiring moment.
Have noticed that targeting is a bit of a problem here. Alright, so we got 2 more matches. To tackle here. Actually, 3 more matches.
For the first time since they started teaming, Trey and Velveteen Dream make their entrance together.
And they've got brand new matching gear. Looking good.
Maybe they've turned a corner as far as their team chemistry goes.
It's one thing to wear the same gear as your partner, but the real test is going to be in the ring. If these two aren't on the same page when it really matters, the Viking Raiders are going to slaughter them.
Look at Trey's moves. He's clearly been studying Velveteen's entrances.
Oh, that time would have been better spent watching film on the Viking Raiders. But what's new? This guy's priorities have been out of whack since day one.
To be fair, Corey, Velveteen Dream is known for his eccentric entrances, but always delivers when the bell rings. So why can't Trey do the same thing?
Oh, that's easy. He doesn't have the same level of natural talent that Velveteen has. And besides, look at this guy. He looks like a goof out here trying to do Velveteen's mannerisms. If you're going to put that much effort into your entrance, at least get your own style.
He's just trying to be a good teammate. It's all in good fun.
Well, if this is your idea of fun, then that explains a lot.
Nonetheless, these two have had an unexpected and impressive run to make it here to the finals.
It kind of reminds me of last year when Ricochet and Aleister Black were a somewhat unlikely pairing, and they went on to win the entire tournament. We could see a similar outcome tonight.
Highly unlikely. The Viking Raiders have teamed
thousands
of times
weird.
all over the world while Trey and Velveteen barely know each other. You can't overstate that kind of advantage.
I hear you, but look at these synchronized moves. I'm telling you, these two are ready.
It's an entrance, we'll give it that. Question is do you get to use that entrance in outside of the story mode? Considering how long and choreographed it is. Probably not, because it's registering as a cutscene.
As this Dusty Rhodes Tag Team Classic final match gets underway, both of these teams look to join a prestigious group of previous winners.
Yeah, the first tournament in 2015 included a star-studded field that was won by the team of Samoa Joe and Finn Balor.
That's right. Other teams to have their names etched on the trophy include the Authors of Pain and the Undisputed Era.
Look, I'm sorry, but the team of Trey and Velveteen Dream doesn't belong among the names you mentioned. The Viking Raiders, however, fit quite nicely.
Well, before we just go hand out a trophy to anyone, let's see what happens in this match. Shoulder tackle.
We just ran right through him.
Dangerous with his offense thus far.
He'll need to maintain that aggression.
Just launched.
The damage he's taken is starting to pile up.
It looks to me like he's really trying to carry this team on his back, which really isn't necessary considering he has a very capable partner he could tag in here.
My partner is Velveteen. Oh, wait, he was talking about Eric.
Almost drove him through the ring.
As we've seen countless times over the years, superstars oftentimes try to make a statement with their entrance, and I think it's safe to say that Velveteen Dream did just that, Byron, at NXT TakeOver Philadelphia.
Yeah, and leave it to Velveteen Dream to bring out an entourage prior to one of the biggest matches of his career.
Hellacious power slam.
Stomping down. Not showing much fight here.
Yeah, he looks absolutely out of it, Cole.
And another reversal.
Seems like we're back where we began, Michael.
To elaborate a little more on Velveteen Dream's TakeOver Philadelphia entrance you guys mentioned, for me, the best part was watching Dream have his customized mouthguard inserted by a member of said entourage.
Yeah, that mouthguard was on a featherbed pillow, mind you, and he wore fancy airbrushed boxing trunks to the ring that said Dream Over. And that night, he was standing tall over his opponent.
2.
Do.
And the Luthez press.
Piston-like rights.
Desperately trying to get to the corner now.
It's not going to be easy, though, Michael.
Stopped dead in his tracks.
Oh, so close, Michael.
When you talk about great tag teams, we can go all the way back to teams like the Tolos brothers, Stevens and Patterson, Stevens and Bockwinkel, the Texas Outlaws, the Briscoes, the Blackjacks, the Andersons, and the list goes on and on. When you're part of a tag team, the two partners have to travel together, train together, eat together, and be completely in sync with one another.
The rope glitch to the shock of no one.
Big backdrop. Looking to make the tag here.
A tag at this point can change the whole complexion of this match, Michael.
Look out, he's almost there.
If he doesn't make the tag, they're in big trouble here, Cole.
And gets the tag. Big back body drop.
Over and over.
Well, that just happened.
What a shot.
As did this.
Amazing reflexes on display.
Tag team competition dates back all the way to the early 1900s. Corey, you mentioned some of the classic duos from sports entertainment's incredible history. In today's WWE, the tag team scene has never been more competitive. I don't know
Lies.
the edge when it comes to talent. If it's Raw or SmackDown Live, I think it's too close to call, but all the teams truly think and act as one unit.
I agree, Michael. Teams such as the Usos, American Alpha, Anderson and Gallows, The New Day, the Hardy Boys, Cesaro and Sheamus. I could be here all day naming championship caliber teams. And when the tag team scene is that competitive, you don't know which team will be wearing the gold.
Struggling to get to the corner here.
Might not make it, Michael.
We might just see it here.
And this crowd's starting to perk up, Michael.
There it is. The tag has been made.
Oh, he needed that in the worst way, Michael. Tiger bomb.
Well, that went wrong.
Clothesline takes him down. Forget about it. He might have been waiting on that one. He's getting pushed out of the defensive.
If you told me heading into this match that he was going to absorb so much punishment, I would have called you a liar. Especially you, Saxton. But then again, I never believe anything that comes out of your mouth.
The Dream Valley Driver.
I'll be interested to see what he has planned next.
And it's reversed.
Paying for that mistake.
And again, yet another counter.
Down with a neck breaker.
Get down with the sickness.
Don't expect a lot of mercy to be shown here. Locks in the gut wrench. All the way up and boom! Big time.
Gut buster.
He has to be at his limit now.
His partner must feel absolutely helpless right now. The only thing he can do is stand there and watch his guy get completely decimated.
Comes in off the tag. Single leg drop kick caught him.
Little strutting.
This is a big risk. Will it pay off?
Flying. Purple Rainmaker. Woo. Well measured.
Wow. Part of me thought that was it, Cole.
Not looking good right now. Lariat.
A showcase of offense by Velveteen Dream. This could be his moment. Dream just barely got out of the way.
I don't like the look in his eye here, folks.
Oh, an elbow drop. Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
A striking blow. Very difficult position to be in right now.
Power bomb. 4. 5.
Bringing it back into the ring.
And here we go.
Dream Valley Driver.
And Velveteen Dream tags Trey. It actually looks like he wants Trey to go to the top rope and hit the Purple Rainmaker.
I told you they're on the same page now.
What the hell?
No, no, no.
Finally, Velveteen Dream has come to his senses.
Well, damn.
Velveteen Dream has essentially sacrificed Trey to their opponents.
He has no chance.
Well, it's the old demolition. Oh, not quite. It looked like the old demolition finisher.
and gentlemen, here are your winners of the Dusty Rhodes Tag Team Classic. Eric and Ivar, the Viking Raiders.
I'm sorry, but I'm shocked at what just happened.
Well, face it, guys. The better team won just like I thought they would.
Maybe we're going to get an explanation from Velveteen Dream.
What does he have to say for himself?
This is on you, partner. You called the Dream out, and you questioned the Dream's authenticity. But the Dream never needed some repulsive trophy for validation. The Dream already knew that there was only one Dream, and that is the Velveteen Dream. At one point, I considered letting you win this thing because the Dream felt sorry for your desperate need for success. But then, you repeatedly stole the Dream's spotlight, leeching off the Dream's moves, the Dream's look, and anything else you can get your hands on. But it's like the saying goes, imitation is the sincerest form of battery.
Rude.
Oh no. Are those handcuffs?
No, he's handcuffing Trey to the ropes, just like how this all started.
This is getting ugly. The man's helpless.
We need someone to put an end to this right now.
Look, I'm by no means advocating what's happening, but you have to admit, Trey brought this upon himself. The moment he mentioned
The
Dream's name, he was asking for trouble.
You gotta remember, Trey's a giant. And he can't break a pair of handcuffs, however. Those must be steel reinforced cuffs. Power Thumbs is online.
Pardon me, Red, Trey, you both have huge matches tonight. Do you have a second to comment?
No.
Yeah, we do. So, Candice LeRae has invoked her rematch clause in an Iron Woman match. Now, after everything you've been through, are you ready for your first NXT Women's title defense?
Well, considering I'll actually be able to see this time, I think I'm more than ready.
Trey, you are going to face Velveteen Dream in the first ever no DQ spotlight match, where in order to win, you must steal your opponent's finishing move. Now, how have you prepared for this unique stipulation? I haven't had to. I've used his purple Rainmaker before, but he's never used my finisher. And on top of that, I might have another trick or two up my sleeve, because you never know when you might need it.
Right. Alright, we're gonna do these matches. Alright. Alright. Going down here.
Time to update my school's website again. I'm thinking something like Riley Flash, esteemed trainer of Mae Young Classic winner and NXT Women's Champion Red. Oh, and NXT Superstar Trey. I guess he's doing all right for himself now. Well, anyway, you keep it up, champ. I got my eye on you.
Lame.
Your eye injury a couple weeks back? Yeah, feel free to use that on TV.
Glad you healed up. You're going to need everything you have to beat Candice. Good luck. Congrats on winning your first of many titles. Now the hard part, keeping it. But something tells me you'll be just fine. Whoa.
Thank you for the follow. Please enjoy the show.
Purple Rock Star Kid Bop. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Hopefully you're having yourself a good Friday or Saturday or morning, afternoon, evening, depending on what time it is where you are. Alright. Do we have any... no attribute points. Weird. Kind of weird. Didn't get any things here to increase our stuff. And these long flipping load times. And this is the console version, folks. It's going out of my way to point it out. Alrighty. What's this? Oh, I need to resub to Maximilian Dude. Next chance I get. Messages. I've been hard on you since you got to NXT, but you've shown you might have what it takes to be here. Prove it tonight by beating Velveteen. Can't believe Velveteen turned on you like that. Show him you deserve the spotlight, Trey. By the way, might have gotten your name wrong a few times. My bad. I'm going to be in Orlando next week. Maybe we can finally have that dinner. Okay.
I might have taken you lightly in our last match because you were injured, but I won't make that mistake tonight.
If I was able to beat 2 opponents with only 1 good eye, what do you think is gonna happen when I only have 1 opponent and my vision back?
I think you'll be able to get a real good look at me standing over you with the title, back where it belongs.
Rude. For the record, the red side of the story mode is a lot more interesting and fun than the Trey side.
Sweet fanny pack.
Thanks.
I was kidding. Anyway, what were you talking about having a trick up your sleeve?
Well, actually, it's more like a trick down my pants.
What?
That sounds incredibly creepy.
Yeah, I hear it now. Let me give you a sneak peek.
Still creepy.
Okay, I should rephrase. One of my tricks is I'm gonna wear a special outfit to get in Velveteen's head like he does to his opponents. There's 3 options I'm considering. Which one should I go with? Thanks for your help with that. I'm gonna need every little advantage I can get to defeat him.
Yeah, it'll be the only time anything Rhodes related would look good on any type of screen. Because certainly doesn't look good in AEW. Da, da, da. Alright, so we got this match and then like a 15-minute Iron Person match, which was just beating the crap out of Candice LeRae for a quarter of an hour.
Look, it's Velveteen Trey. He's even got a fanny pack.
We've seen Velveteen Dream wear unique outfits in an effort to get inside his opponent's heads, and now it appears Trey has borrowed a page from Velveteen's playbook.
So what else is new? He's been stealing from Velveteen's playbook for the last month. That's how they ended up here tonight.
It's a nice touch, but I think Trey's going to need to do a whole lot more to rattle Velveteen.
I don't know about that. He looks like he might be rattled right now.
All right.
Chalk that up to pure annoyance more than anything else. How can you tell a difference? After years of putting up with you, I'm pretty much an expert on the subject.
Well, the time for psychological warfare is over. Let's find out who will prevail in this unprecedented first ever spotlight match.
I probably should have selected the Velveteen outfit, but oh well. Alright. Let's get it on. Can't get along? Let's get it on, as Iceman would say. Speaking of Iceman, Wednesday we're playing Gears of War 2. And Monday and Tuesday, the night is those nights will be dedicated to Saints Row, Get Out of Hell. Thursday, Star Trek Online. Friday, we will resume WWE 2K20. These chapters have definitely gotten longer with these matches and everything here. This stream is broken the 4-hour mark.
This no disqualification spotlight match came about when Velveteen Dream felt Trey was, quote, stealing the spotlight from him when they were partners.
Xbox One. And hello, the realist.
In a unique situation, there are no pinfalls or submissions. The only way to win the match is by using your opponent's finishing move.
Velveteen Dream might be unconventional, but he's also one of the most gifted athletes in sports entertainment. I'm sure he'll handle himself just fine under these conditions. Sidewalk slam! Almost drove him through the ring.
Doo-doo.
It's not looking good for him here.
I'm doing well. How are you doing today? Or this evening? Or whichever time it is for you. For the record, it is 1:36 a.m. where I am, so, and this is actually one of my longer non-Overwatch or Twitch Sings related streams I've done in a while, because he's trapped. Because the load times in this game, the amount of freaking load screens is unbelievable. You doing good? Nice.
Big boot! Incredible. Drop kick! Great athleticism.
Alright, we're struggling here against Mr. Dream.
He got out of the way.
Let's turn the tide here.
This is a big risk. Will it pay off? Look out!
Big belly flop.
Down with force.
He's looking a little off balance.
He better turn the tide. Extreme rules leave no room for error. Oh! Right to the back. Ooh, man! Double axe handle. Fallaway slam! You guys are so cute.
You know, for somebody who hasn't been in the business all that long, I'd say Velveteen Dream sure does have a high opinion of himself. It's almost as if he looks down at the rest of the roster.
There we go. And of course, why am I not surprised?
He hits Trey's finisher.
Where's Velveteen going?
I've played a little bit a few months ago, but I haven't been into WWE as a full-time fan in since WrestleMania of last year.
Priority isn't winning the match. It's injuring Trey, possibly even ending his career.
Hey, this is the match Trey signed up for. He wanted the spotlight. Well, now he's got it.
So, I have played every WWE games going back to let's see, WrestleMania the arcade games. In fact, I still have a bunch of stuff.
Trey actually learned something. Velveteen still has no clue that Trey is free.
And Trey nails him with a punch.
He outsmarted Velveteen Dream.
I never thought I'd see that happen. And now Trey with the steel chair.
The controls and everything on 2K20 is not as good as it's been in years past. I don't like the buff system and things like that.
To Michael's point about Velveteen Dream's disdain for the locker room, it's no secret that the superstar he detests the most are those who first made a name for themselves on the independent scene.
Brought in the hard way.
He brought in the chair.
Whack! Michael, that gives new meaning to have a seat.
Okay, and this is what I'm talking about. It actually glitched out.
And just go full steam ahead.
Again. Hey, it seems to be working for him.
He's absorbing some tough hits now.
He's not looking great, but never count him out. I'll tell you, watching Extreme Rules matches make me happy. My in-ring days are behind me. You talk about a treacherous environment to compete in.
This is going to be big.
Perched up top. And he misses big time right there.
I think we caught it.
This is a treacherous match indeed, as Corey was saying. I can't even tell you how many times we've seen Extreme Rules matches result in broken bones, stitches, and even trips to a medical facility.
Yeah, but despite all those inherent dangers, these superstars still willingly sign up for Extreme Rules matches. That's what amazes me the most.
Near the barricade to the right of the ring.
Thousands of WWE fans in attendance. Each and every one of them.
All right, dude, come over here.
Tonight. And it looks like this one's going out to the floor. Big knee. I just can't get over the physicality of this match. It has been absolutely brutal.
Wow, that transition was awkward.
Are brawling at ringside.
What's Trey doing with that fanny pack?
And Trey nails Velveteen Dream with it.
Velveteen's out cold. What the heck was inside that thing?
There's your answer. Real honorable, Trey.
Now you said it yourself. This match is no
A brick.
So
That's out of the Missy Hyatt playbook.
Oh. And he's heading back in. Around the world on the WWE Network, WWE fans are glued to their sets watching this match.
Hooked up. Here we go.
Jackknife powerbomb.
Not where you want to be at this point in the match, guys.
Definitely not.
Ooh, just relentless.
The
Rainmaker, DDT.
Ah, crap, we gotta actually build up.
The lack of rules has exposed him to some real punishment.
We gotta build up another finisher.
And that poor chair. It looks like a twisted heap.
Oh, he's really taking it to him.
Man, this is not good at all. Harsh impact.
A striking blow. Showing a lot of fury with these attacks.
Just producing an onslaught.
Gotta find a way to get out of this. Powerbomb.
Just carrying the opposition here.
Down in a hurry.
And building everything up because
finds a way to reverse.
No, another reversal. Neither one of them are willing to give an inch here.
He's stalking his opponent from the top turnbuckle.
Set up for a second time.
There we go.
Trey hijacked an NXT broadcast, desperate for the spotlight. Well, after this huge victory over Velveteen Dream, he's now earned it.
I don't think it was his plan from the beginning, but it certainly worked out in his favor.
Yeah, haven't actually used the buff system and stuff to advance the plot. I'm not a big fan of.
Hold on, maybe Velveteen's Dream isn't ready to concede the spotlight just yet.
He's got that loaded fanny pack that Trey used earlier.
What's he doing?
What are we witnessing? Is this some kind of strange sign of respect from Velveteen Dream?
It's almost like he's putting the championship around the Trey's waist.
Well, I made Trey so big he just totally disrupts the cutscenes. All right, and we got one more match to do, and it's the Red versus Candice LeRae. And that's where we call it. And next Friday night, we will resume this picking up with chapters 9. Because we got through chapters 5, 6, 7, and 8. So that would mean 9, 10, 11, and 12, depending on how long those chapters are. Yeah, we're gonna get to the 4 hour 15 minute 4 hour 30 minute mark with this stream.
The following contest is an Iron Woman match and is for the NXT Women's Championship. Introducing the champion from Camden, New Jersey. She is the NXT Women's Champion, the Saint.
Here we go, NXT Women's Championship match coming up here.
This is as big as it gets right now for these women, Cole. All eyes are on them here tonight. Can they respond to the pressure? We're about to find out.
It's Candice Wrestling.
And introducing the challenger from Anaheim, California, Candice LeRae.
At least it's not Candice Michelle.
Sees in Candice LeRae, they all feel bad for her.
I'll feel bad. What are you talking about?
She is married to that nerd, Johnny Wrestling.
Just stop. No, they see someone, Corey, who is absolutely passionate about living out her dream job.
It's a global pity party.
LeRae all day.
It's all about the NXT Women's Championship. Everyone who has held that title has gone on to
The glitches are weird with this game.
There are no eyes to the future right now, Cole. These ladies have only one thing in mind, and that's being the next NXT Women's Champion.
Guys, in Red's short reign as NXT Women's Champion, she's already successfully defended her championship on several occasions, but never in a match like this.
Putting your title on the line in an Iron Woman match is essentially like defending it multiple times in one night with no break in between. it can be extremely taxing, to say the least.
Kind of like having to do commentary with you, Saxton. Incredible impact.
All right, we're gonna take our time here.
This one's about the women's championship, and nothing means more to these women than that title. Neck breaker.
So smooth.
Very, very smooth.
A longtime revolutionary of the women's wrestling scene, Candice LeRae is known for not being intimidated by opponents of any shape or size. She has even taken on the likes of Kevin Owens and Cesaro. Uh-oh, this is not going to be good. Oh, leg breaker. The challenger eating up some damage.
Nobody competes in a match of this nature without paying some sort of a price, Cole. And as far as punishment goes, this isn't something that she can't overcome.
Scoop slam.
Wow, she turned that
I
one
countered
around.
that.
She scores big with the counter. When you look at this,
It looks like they both did their homework heading into this one.
high angle belly to back suplex.
As Michael pointed out earlier, Candice LeRae has found herself in unique matches during her career. All were examples of Candice's fearless persona that's willing to risk life and limb
damn.
for the win.
Candice was getting matches that girls were not getting at the time. The competition forced her to step up her game, and now we're seeing the fruits of her labor. Defenseless in the corner now. She steers clear there.
Oof. Okay. And I'm out of counters. Whoops.
Look at this. Boom. Nice.
Uh-oh.
What a hurricanrana. And finds a counter.
Ooh, neck breaker.
Guys, I've talked with superstars who've competed in Iron Man matches, and
Each and every one of them said that there's almost no preparing for the grueling nature of this contest.
At least this match isn't an hour long.
women's title up for grabs. Nasty. The hardest part of the ring. Candice LeRae with a beautiful counter. Had it scouted. Uh-oh. And a suplex. A bad place to be for the challenger.
She may have underestimated the opposition she'd face tonight.
It's champion's advantage. The title cannot change hands by countout or disqualification. You can lose the match.
Well, that went wrong.
Keep the championship. Boom, what impact.
That did not.
Shoulders down now. Is it enough to retain the championship? And a kick out at 2.
She came here to fight, not lay down.
Uh-oh. Not again.
One of these competitors is eventually going to have to gain the upper hand.
Sit down, power bomb.
Do 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 do.
Bang! Cutter! For the win to retain the championship! And another kick out. Not yet. In control here with a swinging neck breaker.
Textbook.
What does she have in mind now?
For the championship! She's looking to get out of here with a win early.
Still a lot more fight left.
Great reflexes.
Think
This could be big.
oh, the old whippersnapper. The champ. Here's the pin. Title on the line.
1, 2.
The defending champion sneaks an early fall. Elbow right to the back of the neck.
Ugh.
Oof. Hammerlock applied. Oh, no, no. Uh-oh. Oh. It's going to break their arm. Oh, man.
Gosh, why?
Changes her fortune there. An impressive series of moves.
Looks like nobody's budging, Cole.
Side Russian leg sweep.
The championship is on the line, so the stakes could not be any higher for these two ladies. This one will not disappoint.
And a suplex. The challenger.
You know, something I need to look up here. Hold RT and hold A.
The champion into the cover. Oh, somehow.
Still in it. She returns the
abdominal stretch. It's locked in.
This is a great way to wear down your opponent.
Okay, was curious of how to lock in the submission hold.
Oh, I might have just shattered their face.
Cover for the championship. And she kicks out again.
She's more durable than she looks, guys.
Brutality.
Abdominal stretch. It's locked in.
This is a great way to wear down your opponent.
She's got her where she wants her.
Yeah, that went wrong.
And she goes for the arm drag.
Now taking control.
Look at this. She lets her out.
She better have a good reason for this, Cole, because she just had her.
She ducks out of the way there.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Dropped from above.
Yeah, that went wrong.
Oh, watch out!
Lion salt. The champ looking worn out.
She's clearly hurting here, guys. But if anybody can withstand the punishment, it's her. Few women on the roster can match her tenacity and grit.
Got the crossface applied. She better do something fast. Amazingly, she works her way free.
Cole, there may be no beating her here tonight.
Looking for more damage here.
Release back suplex. Hammerlock.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Wait, what was her,
Candice LeRae with a beautiful counter.
Whoa, it's another reversal. German suplex.
Oh, able to counter.
Oh, a flying forearm.
On the mark.
Do.
Boom! Right between the eyes. That is a great reversal.
Awkward exchanges are awkward.
Drop kick. Not what she was looking for. She's in control. Sit out power bomb. Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Long distance. Here's the pin. Title on the line. 1, 2. New champ. No.
She just will not go away. Boom. She's queuing it up again.
Oh, the old whipper snapper. The top for the win to retain the championship.
1, 2.
The challenger scores a late fall. Going after the
Challenger, I'm the champion.
I don't know how much more of this she can take.
The champ to the top turnbuckle. From the top.
Oh my gosh, what a dive.
And here we go. Single leg crab. And she escapes the submission.
Not a lot of people can break out of that one, Michael.
Gets out of the way. And fast. Things are looking dire for Candice LeRae. Yeah, this could be the end of the road for her. Are you kidding me?
Well, we had to take out the trash.
The champ incoming.
And that was a mistake.
Got out of the way in a hurry. 2. Oh, stomping away. She's been on the offensive for a little while now.
She's taken command of the situation.
This could mean trouble. Ooh, sidewalk slam. Ooh,
We got no reversals at the moment. Oh, now we do.
Oh, face breaker. That didn't look good. 7. Here she goes, back in the ring now. 8. 9.
We bask in the glory.
There it is, the challenger scores a fall.
Oh, flying forearm, that'll turn your lights out. Big reversal.
Point of the elbow, nailed it.
Wow, into a powerbomb.
Cover for the championship. I don't know how she keeps kicking out. Wow.
Red has the heart of a champion.
Boom! Right between the eyes. Teeing off. The target. Not what she was looking for. Drop kick to the knee. Oh.
Oh, watch out!
Lion salt. 1, 2. She's still in this and scores the late fall. Oh, and she turns it around. Ooh, right to the gut. Boom! Right between the eyes. Ooh, brutal body shot.
Foot to the face.
That's what you call a bad landing. The champ to the top turnbuckle. From the top, elbow drop. Lost in the corner right now. Oh, had that well scouted. Abdominal stretch. It's locked in.
This is a great way to wear down your opponent.
Ooh, man, double axe handle.
Oh, it's locked in, the crossface.
This might be it.
Ah, crap, I had to tap out. But we win. We win 3-2, and I was taking my time.
Here is your winner, and still the NXT Women's Champion, the Saint.
And she picks up the win.
Man, this champion has a stranglehold on that title and doesn't appear to be letting up anytime soon.
That's a title match they're going to be talking about for ages.
Alrighty. Alright, so we got 44 attribute points, 12 skill points. So it looks like next week we got, well, Samoa Joe is going to be heavily involved. And there's 7 matches in the next chapter.
I'm not really going to talk about my time in NXT. Overall, it was great, but I don't want to give Rhea Ripley the attention after what she did. She could have ended my career before it even started.
I still think you should have changed your name to Red Eye after that. Think of the marketing opportunities for airlines and allergy medicine that would have come your way. You left a lot of money on the table.
Can you focus on our speech instead of bringing up bad ideas from the past?
Bad ideas?
Yes.
There's another tie-in you missed out on.
Please come in and save me from my idiot best friend.
Hey, soon-to-be Hall of Famers.
It's my old tag partner.
That didn't last very long, did it?
Unfortunately, no.
I just wanted to say that I am so excited and honored to induct you tonight.
We wouldn't want anyone else to do it.
I mean, Undertaker would have been pretty cool. Or President Rock. He actually texted us today. Check it out.
Can you please stop insulting Ronda before she snaps your arm off?
It's fine.
Insult Ronda. Insult her.
Text. Please tell me I didn't accidentally delete it.
Ronda's the perfect person to induct us. She and I had some intense battles when I first got into WWE, especially that Money in the Bank match with the arm bar on top of the ladder.
I am definitely going to mention that tonight, and I have to tell that story about Trey's first night on Raw. That was crazy.
Do you think messages from the president self-destruct, like for security reasons?
I don't know about that. Oh, I almost forgot. This was on your door. See you out there soon.
What is it?
It's a note from my parents.
You haven't talked to them in years.
No, my real parents. It says they're gonna be at the Hall of Fame ceremony tonight.
Wow, I can't believe it. I can't believe it either.
Between never hearing from them again after they sent me that letter in high school and then all those times I left tickets for them and they didn't show, I'd given up hope. But now I'm finally gonna meet my actual real parents. This is so cool.
Are you sure it's not some kind of misunderstanding?
It has to be them. Look, they signed it the same way they signed the letter I got in high school.
This really isn't the best time, but maybe we should talk about this whole thing with your birth parents. No, you can't do this.
What's there to talk about? They must have finally seen me on TV and tracked me down, which is all thanks to you. You're the one who encouraged my big debut on Raw, remember?
Oh boy. Yeah, we can see where this is going. Yeah, I already know that it was the big reveal that his parents are dead. Why isn't that locking in?
That's like your third plate. Are you sure you don't have a tapeworm?
It's just the food here at Raw is so much better than what I'm used to at NXT. Did you try these black beans? They really nailed the seasoning.
I'm good. Don't want a case of the bean cramps during my Money in the Bank qualifying match tonight against Ronda Rousey.
You're lost. I mean, don't get me wrong. There are reasons other than the food that I'd like to join you here on Raw. It's been kind of weird in NXT by myself.
Well, whenever you're done stuffing your face, it wouldn't hurt if you made the rounds here and introduced yourself. Never know what could happen.
You know what? That's a great idea. I'll do that right now. And by the time I'm done, dessert should be out.
Sure, I'll clean up your plate. Hey, where are you going? That goes out to the arena.
Oh, shit. So, there's our cliffhanger. We're trying to get to a break here. But this is like there should have been a hub break.
Finally, you all have a champion you can be proud of. And
Sloppy
now
Joe.
that I've climbed this mountain, I plan on enjoying the view for a very, very long time. In fact, our GM, Randy Orton, might not like me saying this, but I'm the champ now, so who cares? The next decade of Monday Night Raw is going to be very monotonous because there will be no universal title changes. For the next 500 episodes, this is all you will see. Me in this ring holding this championship.
Guys, are you seeing this?
Unfortunately, yes.
I'm not sure why Trey from NXT is here, but let's focus on our champion.
Not the reaction I was expecting, but for those of you who'd find this upsetting, I'm sure there are other so-called championship matches you can watch where the titles will change hands frequently, but not mine.
Okay, this guy's officially insane. Security, do your jobs.
Are you kidding me?
I saw him visiting backstage, but I guess he had other plans.
Are you lost? You know this isn't NXT, right? Let him in the ring. It's cool.
Come on, Joe, you're giving him what he wants. This guy craves the spotlight.
Well, that was an awkward transition to the ropes.
You mind telling me what you're doing out here?
I think we'd all like to know.
I got some really good advice from my friend Red. She's kind of new to Raw, but I'm sure you know who she is, right? Super talented. Bit of a temper sometimes, but you can relate. Anyway, she said I should go around and introduce myself, and I figured, why not start with the Universal Champion himself? So I'm Trey. Pleasure to meet you.
I'm not sure this is going to end well for Trey.
Do you think I'm some kind of joke?
Yes.
No, not at all.
Shut
yes.
your mouth before I break your arm. I didn't plan on competing tonight, but after your little interruption, I guess I'm going to have to start my decade of dominance 1 week early.
I wasn't planning on competing tonight either. I actually just ate a ton of food at catering and my stomach's killing me. You mind if we postpone until next week?
I'm afraid that is not an option.
Okay, fine. But if I'm doing this, your title's on the line, right?
Sure. I didn't get to properly introduce myself. I'm Samoa Joe, the man who's gonna choke the life out of you.
Right.
We have an impromptu Universal Championship match coming up next.
I think it's going to be more of a slaughter than a match.
I'm afraid you're right, Corey. We've seen Trey do some great things in NXT, but I don't think he's ready for this kind of challenge, especially with no time to prepare.
Yeah, well, it's too late now. This is happening, and I can't wait. I don't think this is going to last very long.
Samoa Joe locks in the coquina clutch.
Told you it wasn't going to last very long.
Wait a second. Trey counters.
Joe's shoulders are down on the mat.
He did it. We're the new Universal Champion.
Say what?
Trey just pulled off one of the biggest upsets in WWE history.
I guess I was still right about it not lasting long, but this is unbelievable.
All hell is broken loose on Raw, and we have a NXT superstar who just won the Universal Championship.
This is unprecedented. What happens next?
Other than Trey running for his life, I have no idea.
Well, that happened. All right. At the very least, it looks like these matches should be short. All right, I was hoping to. Okay, so it's like it's just going from one into the other here. Definitely helps in regards to trying to get to the story mode quicker, but
Hey, wait! Can't slow down. Joe's gonna kill me. Shouldn't have eaten all that food.
What the hell did you just do?
I took your advice and it worked. I'm Universal Champion.
I meant you should talk to someone like the GM to try and get a call up, not interrupt Samoa Joe. I mean, congrats. Your crazy way of doing things worked yet again, but now what?
I haven't thought that far ahead. I'm just
his head is sticking to the roof.
Also, I might throw up.
Also, you're my ride.
Sorry.
You forgot your luggage.
If you find your friend before I do, you tell him this is far from over.
Right. All right, again, we are getting no chances to save or do anything, really. Because, again, my intention was to at least get through Chapter 8, which we did. But we're in Chapter 9, and we have not been to the hub yet. Last time we were in the hub was... what? I think prior to the Velveteen Dream match.
The following contest is a Money in the Bank qualifying match. Making her way to the ring from Camden, New Jersey, the Saint.
One-on-one action coming up here, guys, and I'm willing to bet this will be one we won't soon forget.
Totally agree, Michael. When you have two superstars as hungry as these two competing in the ring, you can bet it'll be memorable.
She's a free bird. So what's everybody else's excuse?
The baddest woman on the planet is here.
The woman whose voice acting talents are exactly like Tommy Wiseau's.
Woman on the planet, Rowdy Ronda.
You know why her acting career didn't take off? Because she can't act. She has no facial emotions. She has no face.
She improves each and every time she steps in the ring. A real natural.
It's why her promos basically sucked. Just calling it like it is.
There are any easy matches in WWE, but this is certainly a tough draw for Red in this Money in the Bank qualifying match.
Oh, I agree, Michael. Having to defeat Ronda Rousey just to get a chance to compete in the Money in the Bank ladder match is no easy task.
It's kind of like surviving an encounter with a great white, only to get thrown into a river of piranhas. Good luck with that, Red.
Setting up for the side Russian leg sweep.
Oh, perfect form.
When Monday Night Raw comes to your town, do us a favor. Make sure you show up to be a part of the longest running weekly episodic television show in history. Oh, what a punch.
That's how you stop your opponent.
Look out here.
Big slam.
She's forced onto the defensive now.
Yeah, but too soon to be worried.
Hammerlock.
Work on the arm.
Breaker.
7.
Here she goes, back in the ring now.
Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
I didn't initiate that.
Oh, to the arm.
Terrible.
Going all the way up. From the top. Nobody home.
Really?
She's got her.
Oh, able to counter.
This could be big.
Well, damn.
Ronda with a layout Uranagi. Evading possible disaster there. Oh, target acquired and destroyed.
She's lost some of that energy she had earlier.
She needs to turn the tide here.
Russian leg sweep.
Ronda Rousey got out of there in time.
Ronda Rousey connected with a good shot there. A quick finish. Can she do it?
Plenty of fight left.
Still seems a little early.
Boom, right in the button. In the corner now.
Hey, Striker. Posture check.
Oh, no, we've got a problem here, guys. When you look at this,
it looks like they both did their homework heading into this one.
Snake up! Nice job getting to the ropes.
She really had no choice, Cole. It was either get to the ropes or tap.
Okay, we're trapped in a freaking loop.
Right now. Oh man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
Oh, flying forearm, that'll turn your lights out. Good night.
Whoa! Striker, thank you very much for the resub, sir.
More damage. Now it's gonna get ugly. It's gonna get bad. Up to the top rope.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Let it fly, my goodness.
Dun, 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 dun. Striker with that run-in.
For something big.
Hold on. What is Samoa Joe doing out here?
You find your friend yet? Huh? Where is he? Answer me.
I don't know where he went. This is not my problem.
Here comes Ronda from behind.
Rude.
Piper's Pit.
Very rude.
And that'll do it. Ronda Rousey has qualified for the Money in the Bank ladder match, albeit under somewhat controversial circumstances.
Controversial. Red should have stayed focused on her opponent. That's on her.
Well, it appears Ronda Rousey is also somewhat frustrated with how things went down.
Hey, a win's a win, and if Trey hadn't run away like a coward, this never would have happened. Maybe Red needs to have a talk with her best friend.
Resub for the next 3 months. Oh, sweet. Thank you very much, Striker. I appreciate it, sir. Subbing big. And how you doing, sir? And as you know, we normally don't stream this late, but I didn't get to a place where we can actually get out of the story mode yet. Which is... I'm not sure if I pause and quit the match, that would get me out of it or not, so we're just taking it on the safe side. I heard.
Hey, there's like 100 other benches in this mall. Go find one.
Psst. Look.
Seriously, I will not hesitate to punch you in the junk. Trey?
Yeah, it's me, but keep it down. I'm indiscreto.
I think you mean incognito.
Whatever, I just don't want Samoa Joe to find me.
I'm pretty sure he's not here.
Good. But just in case, look off into the distance when you're talking to me.
Indeed. There are some folks that just all they do is Twitch thing.
But your phone went straight to voicemail.
That's because I smashed it. I'm also wearing different deodorant to throw Samoa Joe off my trail. Can't be too cautious.
And I don't know if you heard, but Joe ended up costing me my Money in the Bank qualifying match. You poked the bear and then ran away, leaving me to deal with him.
I'm sorry, and I'll make it up to you somehow, but don't get hot because I'm the Universal Champion.
That's not what this is about.
Are you sure you're not a tiny bit jealous I won a title in WWE before you?
Yeah, I have.
To be the in-ring star? And I did it when I wasn't even an official member of the roster.
I mean this in the nicest way. But you got lucky.
I reversed a coquina clutch into a pin. That's not luck.
I'm the one who taught you that when we were training in Calgary.
Fine. Then I guess this is yours. Take it.
Stop. One of the reasons I was trying to get a hold of you is Randy Orton wants to give you a short-term Raw contract. So congrats, you got what you wanted, at least as long as you're champion.
Yes! I mean, yes.
Don't get too excited. Orton also wanted me to let you know you're defending your title on Monday.
Let me guess, against Samoa Joe?
No. He's mad at Joe for letting this turn into the single worst thing to ever happen in WWE. His words. So instead, you're going to face Brock Lesnar.
Indeed, and they gave him 400 new songs, so...
You sure you don't want this?
Sorry, you got yourself into this.
Alrighty. So if I'm looking at these notes right, we gotta get through this match, and then we get to the Career Hub. Because this stream has definitely gone on long. We're at... what's the uptime? We have... This is the longest stream I've done in a while, folks. I don't think so, unless I stop doing duet for the remainder. So,
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Universal Championship.
well, this... Yep. That's the name I gave him, Mr. Macho. Because he's big and master. It's like first name Mr., middle name period, last name Macho.
Of course, the title is on the line in this one, guys.
And don't be surprised if history is made here tonight. I know the champ has looked good as of late, but I'd say the opposition has looked just as good, if not better.
Yeah, that's a lie. We just saw the cutscene.
And it seems to me like the champ is eager for the opening bell to sound.
Yeah, he's clearly itching to get this match underway, as is this capacity crowd.
He's huge. He goes through objects. I made this dude so big, his head goes through the cars and it totally ruins cutscenes and everything.
The longest reigning Universal Champion in history. The Beast.
The Beast.
Amazingly, he looks like the most roided up member of the roster that I've seen.
Brock Lesnar has earned every nickname bestowed upon him.
Prick, asshole, overrated. Yeah, he's all of those things.
Gracing WWE with his presence, someone's going to take a trip to Suplex City.
Yeah, that's almost guaranteed. Brock Lesnar is ready for a fight.
Alright. What's that? Tater Rage.
Introducing the challenger from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 295 pounds, Brock Lesnar. And introducing the champion, weighing in at 350 pounds, he is the WWE Universal Champion, Mr. Macho.
Macho Man. I wanna be a macho man.
Winning the Universal title makes you the guy in WWE.
Between interrupting and defeating Samoa Joe, then essentially going into hiding before being awarded a temporary role.
It's, I'm considering it heavily. I know it's going to be a limited release, so I probably should.
To come to a screeching halt. So much so that he convinced Brock Lesnar to compete in a non-pay-per-view match for the first time in years. Doesn't take a genius to predict that this will be the first and last time Trey defends the Universal Championship. Hey, no one thought he'd be in this position tonight, but he somehow pulled that off. Never say never.
Never. His offense is on point right now.
He is getting fired up here.
Not looking good, guys.
Whoa, not so fast.
Which doesn't make sense.
Hold on, guys.
Why would that be? Why would the 3D All-Stars be a limited release? That doesn't make any sense to me.
Brock Lesnar's a man of few words, unlike some men in WWE, and I totally respect that. He just wants to get in the ring and get down to the business of winning.
Tossed around like a rag doll.
Whoops, that went wrong.
Oh my God,
and that definitely went wrong.
How impressive was that reversal?
And it's reversed.
Paying for that mistake. Fall away slam! You guys are so cute.
Yeah.
Oh, the reversal by Brock Lesnar. Thrust right to the throat.
Well, we went up and down.
It's Samoa Joe. Wait, he's got Paul Heyman in the coquina clutch.
Why? Is he insane?
Yes.
Beast is headed straight for Samoa Joe.
Yeah.
Joe's unloading on Brock with that baseball bat.
Wait, the bell just rang. I think the referee disqualified Trey for Samoa Joe attacking Brock.
Trey still retains the Universal Championship.
That's my Universal title, and I'm going to take it back. Not anyone else. So Randy Orton, until you give me my rematch, get used to this happening over and over again.
Well, he's quite sloppy with his actions, isn't he? Yeah. Yeah, a limited release of the Zelda games, because you got the Ocarina of Time, Twilight Princess, Wind Waker, I think are the big three. Skyward Sword. Okay, 4. Alrighty. Folks, we are going to apply the attribute points and call it an evening because, yeah, we should have some. We have 22 points. Yeah, because we went through a flipping ton of matches here. But with that, they would have to make new controls since it was motion controls. Yeah, well... Well, the Switch basically has motion controls anyway, so... I can't imagine it'll be too hard. Okay. Unless if you have the Switch Lite like you. Ah, yeah. Good point there. Excellent point, Striker. Yep, and we'll find someone to raid to just see which way do we want to go with these. Okay, we got the Move Thief. We got and we got 3. Where are we on attributes? Alrighty. Definitely might need to put. I might need to start looking for the things that give her some strike speed. Yeah. Whew. This was a long stream. Let's. I always make sure to go. Here, proper shutdown and stuff. I don't like to turn this thing off when I have anything running. Alrighty. Let's go to the lounge. Of course, Saturday night means we are doing Twitch Sings, and we're gonna get. Who knows? Maybe between now and January, something will change with Twitch Sings. Who knows? There's always that chance. Well, let's see. We are going to. Let's see what GG Vexy is streaming out of Australia. Not sure there. You know, we haven't actually dropped it on Ed Held a Siren in quite some time. So that's who we're going to raid. They are doing Grand Theft Auto things. So, Striker, thank you very much for resubbing up. I greatly appreciate it, sir. We new followers: Purple Rockstar, Kid Bop, Amaze Brianna, WWE Fan 123468. Thank you very much for the follows. We'll see everyone tomorrow. We might start early tomorrow, just to get as much things in as we can. So till later, have a great rest of your night. Enjoy Saturdays, tighten your friendship bracelets, watch your hang down, be safe, and we'll see you later. Bye.